mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops! You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Razor voice. Razor voice. No. It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking? Razor! Are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say. That's right? A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya wag kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya wag na lang, wag na lang kaya, wag na lang, wag na lang kaya, wag na lang, wag na lang kaya.
And now, I belong to this set. Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents. The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that sword flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will Ubi, ubi, que sera, sera.
Are you a stranger journeying to a pub? And how many days must pass till I see you again? So, this is it?
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you, but everyone knows you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persisted. 재료 재료니 요리소다 가부어 마가레바 마다 아엉견니 어지다 그요다 나니가 미에르 나니가 히비도 걷다 때요 마치 와르코 어데 히비워나 사타 하리가 사라시테 the noise 僕は背景になって君との年そうせんごみ処理済ましたレジュメじゃ解けないなそのレジュメがなりさねる街で縁取られた自分を知って嫌になるけどやった記憶まさきもん out the skies 飾り合わない目線の先へたどり着けるか Come see what's coming to your life So おっこてつもよし That's right まくまくそれなよしけどあちゅうまでだと僕が少しさか CO2 ほんと人生は戸惑せコミュニケーションな営業効果保存学者知らない密接保存概念未承知のほどおバカがと抜けてさ目標はこのくらいだ触れ触れ触り見ればほら悲しみの悲しみの涙むの旅かすよ揺れてこぼれ落ちてほころびは連なってまるで袋小路じゃないか僕らはずっと扉だけないまま開け違えた記憶見慣れたはずの景色に誰なりあるんだ混ざり合わない目線もわけを思い出せるか A sincerely wonderful good morning from the void, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 1999 with a side of my sponsorship. And one last time, I'm going to see if I can beat when the alarm sounds. Oh. Hang on. You guys can't hear the game. And apparently neither can I. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Right, all the events are ending. Oops. Log in, log in. Let's see. Daily login for Reverse. Let's find that here. And to my regulars who are wondering about the stream title, yeah, it's official. I am free from my current employment. I wish all my former, workmates all the best. I hope that they will improve things now that I'm gone. And hopefully I'll be able to find new work. But today we are celebrating and we are relaxing with the knowledge that I'm no longer beholden to that workplace anymore. Of course, I have some things I need to do as some last few things here and there, but for the most part, I don't have to report to work anymore tomorrow. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up our dailies first. I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I swore that I would never do. One look at you and I would fall from grace. And I will wipe the smile right from my face. It was the heat of the moment, telling us what our hearts meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes. And that's... today's Wednesday. Which means that tomorrow, the artifacts will reset in Genshin. Free! Let's see, what else? Right. It's the last day's day. Or, I should say last day tomorrow after the daily reset in about 30 minutes. Gotta be prepared for that. And now you find yourself in 82. Okay, I still have to use my activity, it looks like. And seeing how daily reset happens in 3 days, or monthly reset happens in 3 days, I'm gonna go ahead and spend it, excuse me, in the Pneumosia place. What is it called again? Pneumanalysis, that's what it's called. Which we now know, thanks to some lore in one of the previous chapters, that this is essentially a blood test.
Let us have a fair fight.
The light that illuminates all. Target confirmed. Aim and shoot. Faraday's miracle.
Every contributor gains something. That's business.
And I believe I have some candy, so I'm gonna do... Actually, wait. Should I hold off until daily reset in about 30 minutes? Let's see. Yes. I will hold off so I can use the activity afterwards. But real quick check. How many would I need exactly in order to get Gluttony? Oh, I'm good. Okay. So the only thing I'm aiming for here then is Noir Psycube. Yeah, in case you guys ever wondered why it is I don't play Getian. Here's another reason. I don't have Getian Psycube. As someone who rolls for every single character, this can sometimes mean that I don't get to build every single character, and not even the ones that people consider as more useful because I'm too focused on ones I have more interest in. Speaking of interest, right. I can no longer grind for materials, so we'll convert all of it into Sharpidon. I got quite a few old tickets already, that's why. All go to this shop. Yep. I even got all the tasks done and everything. Critter Crash. We are... Yep, definitely maxed out. I got the legend status. What else? Right, this is what we're doing. Mains bulletin. Got triple S rank and everything, though I guess I would want to try for a 2,500,000 score for these first two. No, sorry, 1,500,000, not 2 million. That's too much. So I would have to not be an auto if I want to try that. NEFD MF for the dissidents. Nope. Just materials and some enlightened materials, which enlightened we don't really use, and doesn't sharpen on D for as valuable as they are, not as worth it in main trust. Ah, referees in the rain. Is good. Okay. So real quick, let's just go ahead and go into a trance. I do have about 400 meters. No, sorry. 150 meters to do. Collect that. Double checking. Yep, all good. The Great Trickster, which we did to Teresa, as well as Shiny, all good as well. Okay, I think that means everything is fine. So, I am full of wrath, if you guys can't tell, and I'm going to direct that wrath into these fights. These very difficult, very aggravating, frustrating fights, but are more fun, but are still fun for me nonetheless. But we now have a strategy. So, first off, I am bringing Windsong. Windsong is going to be the main DPS dealer. And I'm also going to go ahead and bring 6 for dispelling effects. However, there are other characters I've considered bringing rather than Tuesday here. Because for as useful as Poison is, because of their shields, I haven't really been able to penetrate past it. So I'm thinking I either bring like another heavy hitter like Anjanala, who will help me get rid of the bubble, or I bring some kind of like sturdy character like see Medicine Pocket, who can like apply a shield, apply sturdiness to us, and also heal us. I would bring a shielder character like Miss New Babel, but unfortunately, I am number one terrible with shield characters, and number two, I haven't really built any shield characters outside of Ezra, and Ezra's comes with the drawback of like reducing the health, which is kind of detrimental to what you want to happen here. So Anjanala it is in the second slot, and I'm going to contract her with 6. I'm also going to bring Unfinished Shun so I can go ahead and add more buff skills.
My duty lies with
and then Kinoko-kun, I know you mentioned that I could bring the health down lower, to like reduce the health of the boss for the important phase when it summons the other ones. But when it comes down to it, I realize that Winsong already deals so much damage anyway that there isn't really a problem of DPS, it's more survivability that's my issue. So I will just focus on creating as many Windsong and 6 cards as I can. That's what I will do.
Perfectly understood.
Channel,
the moment of
debuff,
Who's that?
poison,
A new hypothesis.
Windsong mass attack. Sure.
Please, allow me.
benefit from reading.
Feel my dark embrace. I tripled the
That's
ingredients
good.
this
Sounds
time.
good.
The benefits of field mapping.
Flee, mortals!
Okay, so far, everything that I've been expecting. Ah, very good. Okay, now we have 2 buff skills. Which is exactly what we want. I'm gonna move that out of the way. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's create some Windsong skills first. There we go. Fuse those two. And then I'll move this over almost to the end, so I don't accidentally fuse with anything else. 3 more stacks. Okay, 3 more stacks. 1, 2, 3. No, there's no debuff skills here, so I guess I'll just debuff it and then focus on attacking with 37. I'll save the healing from Sotheby for when the ultimate starts getting cast.
Given that it could be found. Stay back, I say! Form is above all. Intersect and divide.
Don't touch the device.
Okay, to be expected. Alright, one more. Yeah, why not? There you go, 6. Now that's safetied.
The moment of silence.
Let me channel again. Let's move this over. And attack with 37. Again, I'll save the healing for when the ultimate gets
Learn
cast.
from silence.
Feel my dark embrace. Keep calm. Time to check my calculation.
Don't touch the device.
Here we go. Okay, so I have to make sure that I have at least 3 buff stacks from 6 here, so that I'll be able to get rid of all of the buff stacks on Windsong, so she doesn't die when she casts her skills. And now's the time to use those healing potions.
What's that?
Yep.
A good point.
Yep, let's do that.
It could be found. Shall I, Master?
Let's see if this dazes Sophia. If it does, that's fine, as long as
Taking
Sophia
another
summons the obfuscated testimony.
Are you a rat?
She'll be just fine.
Bodyguards! Where were the bodyguards?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Excuse me. Alright. Now this is promising. I could use a lot more healing though. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that. Shoot. Well, if 6 dies, then it is kind of my own fault. So,
A new hypothesis.
I would have let it happen if that were the case.
Perfectly understood. Given that...
It would be great if 6 didn't die though. That would be nice.
A good point.
It could be found. Perfectly Perfectly understood.
How about
Take
this?
back, I say. Are you irrational numbers?
Ah, that one's still
Please,
there.
allow me.
Oh boy. I don't feel too good about 6.
Where are the bodyguards?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, somehow still there. How much longer? I'm not entirely sure. But still there nonetheless. I'll take it. Did you think this fool could ever win? Look at me, I'm coming back again.
A new hypothesis.
For
The
love
final
in a
demonstration.
simple way. And if you need to know why I'm still standing, you just fade away. And don't you know I'm still standing after all this time?
Confirm the coordinates.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I'm still standing.
Don't touch the device.
Bodyguards!
Oh, we're alive.
Don't touch the device.
Oh, we were alive. I didn't realize that was the last turn. Whoops. Okay, I
Which
forgot.
of these
That was
darlings
count
shall
2.
we get to first?
Not wait for the ultimate. Oh well, oh well. Alright, but we got it down, I think. Okay. We'll go with debuff
The moment
first.
of
No,
utterance.
sorry. Channel first,
Perfectly
then
The
understood.
moment
debuff,
of silence.
debuff again,
What's
again,
this?
A good point.
then a mass attack from Windstone.
Keep calm.
Learn from silence.
When you're lost in a
Leave more. Take back,
and
I
you
say.
sing like a stone, carry on.
Taking another look.
When you're feeling alone, you don't know which way to go. Carry on, carry on, carry on. No 6 cards yet. Now if it's a good time, I think. So let's do it like 1, 2, 3.
The
1.
moment of utter. The moment of
2.
silence.
Combine these 2. Then we attack with
A new
Song here,
hypothesis.
and then we fuse these 2.
Learn from silence.
Leave mortals. Take back, I say.
No other study could show you this.
There was a buff that was being brought down, I think. I don't know what it was, though. Oh, Ritual Solidarity. Right. Oh, that's why I should get rid of the bubble first. Okay. Well, the sooner the better, then.
A good point.
Given that it could be found.
A new hypothesis.
That works.
Behold.
Intersect and divide.
Not as much
Are you
attack as I
aware
want it
of
to be,
numbers?
but it's not bad.
Taking another look.
Okay. One moment, everyone. Back to it. Alright. So here's where the ultimate comes in. I'm gonna burn this. Create more Windsong attacks. And then I'm gonna move this way over yonder. Move this as well. Math
good
that.
point.
Hello, bot. Folks, the only bot you listen to is my bot offering for you to become a magical girl here in my server. Do ignore any other bots that you see. Except for maybe ShinyBot TV, who's not actually a bot. Can I mute Discord before I join? Looks like MJ is already live. Time flies. Let's check.
Perfectly understood. What's this?
No other study could show you this.
Please, allow me. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Okay,
I look
guys.
forward to punishing you.
Okay, Buddy Master. I'm not just gonna get first. Stretching, stretching. Oh shoot. Daily login, daily login. It's 10 minutes to end.
A new hypothesis.
The moment of utterance.
What's that? Shall I, Master?
The benefits of field mapping.
Learn from silence.
Feel my dark embrace. Do have a little faith in me, Master. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Ow!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I'm still alive somehow. That's okay.
What's this?
The moment of silence. The moment of
What's that?
A good point. A new hypothesis.
benefit from reading.
Stay back, I say. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be
Taking
fine,
another
right?
look.
There we
Behold.
go, there we go. Buy ourselves a little bit of time here. That's one there.
A good point.
Perfectly understood. Given that it could be found.
Good times unto you, Lady Wrights. Welcome in. Folks, please go ahead and follow Lady Wrights. Wonderful streamer here on Twitch and also an author as well. Click on the heart top of the chat to give her a follow. And check out her books over on those websites. Barnes & Noble, as well as Amazon, Kobo, and oh, Kobo. Those are the three. Now that I'm unemployed, I have time to actually read the books. Hooray!
No other study could show you this.
Keep calm. Intersect and divide. Uh-huh. What's this? What's that?
Good morning, Sarlacc.
A new hypothesis.
The final demonstration. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Welcome in,
Please
Mara
believe
OST.
me.
Nice to meet you.
The benefits of
Welcome
field
to
mapping.
Riververse stream.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
And the bubble returns. Because of course it does.
A good point.
The moment of silence.
Shall I, Master?
No other study could show you this.
Learn from silence.
Feel my dark embrace. Do have a little faith in me, Master?
Don't touch the device.
Where are the bodyguards?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
To the stream, welcome, welcome to a dream. best describe better than I'll hide.
Yeah, he's kind of, yeah, he's screwed. He's out. He's having none of that.
Sarlacc in the VC. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, come out, guys. I think you're right.
Welcome, Mom J, lurking in the background. Welcome all, welcome friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Please click that on top of your chat and follow the wonderful Before Dawn, who was in first today. Welcome, Dawn, and welcome to you all. How are you all today? I am so very, very sleepy. So sleepy. I don't know why exactly. I slept okay, like maybe not the best, but okay. I don't think it has anything to do with the bed that I chose to have some tea this morning instead of coffee. I don't know. I was in the mood for tea, so I made some tea. But I think it's caffeine tea. So it should be doing the same trick, right? It should be doing the same thing. Plus, at this time, normally I wouldn't have actually had any of the coffee yet. I would have made it and it would be sitting on my desk. I don't know, friends. I don't know. Sarlacc has multiple farms. When's the last time MJ had coffee? Yesterday. I've been back on coffee. I've been having coffee again in the mornings, and then today I was in the mood for tea, so I made some tea instead. But it's green tea, and it didn't say it's decaffeinated on it, so I think it's real green tea. I think it should have caffeine. But I'm so sleepy. How's everyone else? Decaf, I know, is free. Wait, I'm gonna... Even though this, my little intro music second piece isn't like... Yes, I did know that, Twangerine. I'm gonna free the VC because I want to be able to say, and I want Decaf to be able to respond to it if they're feeling like it. Decaf is free. Decaf is free. Unshackled by capitalism and the job that constantly ruined their health and sleep. Decaf is free. And we're here to celebrate that today. Please, the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Twangerine right here, right now. Right here, right now. By the rules of this mortal coil.
And your hypothesis.
Yes.
Typhon
I didn't know that.
Neither
And
will
yes, I am
Dobby.
free.
This is the gift. Well prepared for
Free.
you.
Oh,
It should be fine.
I'm glad. If you're glad, I'm glad. If you're happy, I'm happy. If you're feeling the joy
No
of
other study could show you this.
of not being called in the middle of the night by your employer to wake you up for no reason. Or a reason, but never a good enough reason, I think. Never a good enough reason. Then I am happy. So happy for you, Decaf.
A good point.
I am as well. Thank you, MJ.
Yeah. And
I'm
also
finally
hello,
unemployed.
Sarlacc. I think finally unemployed. Decaf is finally unemployed, which means we should when we can whale.
You already did.
Yeah. But hopefully you
And
won't
new
be unemployed
hypothesis.
longer than you want to be.
The
Right.
ingredients store owner
Um,
said it was very
Probably not.
effective.
The benefits of feeling
um,
Hello, MJ. Hello, Deepak.
hello,
Hello, Sarlacc.
Sarlacc. How are you doing today?
I am fantastic, thanks.
Well, that is wonderful to hear.
I will be with you in a moment, just
Oh,
explaining
no worries.
the auto storage system.
Very
But I
exciting.
will let you know, I have found a ocean monument that we can explore if you're still up for that today.
Oh, no, I am up for it. I think I need to make an underwater breathing potion though before.
Yes.
I did.
No
You can.
other study
Well,
could show
actually, I
you
don't want to
this.
interrupt you if you're continuing to explain your.
Yeah, I'll
Carry
come
on,
back.
and I'll see-
I just
I'll
wanted
see you
to
later. I'll
let
see you in a
you
bit.
know.
Yes. A remarkable shortage of pink wool. It wasn't you. Are you saying this is the same person who claims to know nothing of the pig? And I'm going to take you guys outside and show you something. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Sarlacc73 right now. We're going to be going on an adventure today where I might die. I might decide which things to leave behind me, but I did spend the last couple of days improving my trident so that I would be ready to go on such an adventure.
If you guys want to
before-
see the perspectives and the pig itself in MJ's stream, click on the multi-stream link on the top of the chat to see Sarlacc and MJ's streams at the same time.
I think that also the multi-link multi-stream link. Thank
And
you.
your
I'm
hypothesis.
Use your
very
word.
sleepy.
There you go,
Has
there
been
you
put
go.
in my chat
Not your fault.
as
not your fault.
well, so you all can see it. Maybe someone, if that's still in the
good
chat,
point.
if someone can pin it, that could be cool. But their Twangerine claimed to know nothing of a pig. Wait, do I have noise? Do I have sound? Yeah, okay, I do hear sound. Maybe I just need to turn it up a little bit. So I'm gonna take you guys to the top of a hill where we can look at the scenery. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take in some scenery. No, I didn't go. Okay, here we go.
Steal the scene.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're going for a little walk,
A new hypothesis.
innocently as can be. We're just taking a little stroll up a mountain.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Looking forward to some nice views. Some nice
actually-
views from the top of the mountain.
I know MJ can't do it, but Sarlacc, would you be open to sharing your chat right now? So that the viewers don't get too confused?
Oh, I fell a little bit. That's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
I am free in the VC on my side, and we can share chat.
thank you. Alright, let me just go ahead
What's that in the
and set it up.
distance?
Okay.
What do you suppose this is in the distance? A majestic depiction of a deceased
Do you
pig?
just want to explain one last thing?
Go for it. Oh, I think Sarlacc is getting into their own chat. On mute. I see how it is.
The Pig Memorial has taken on quite a look now. Quite a spectacular look. I also now have a pink sheep in my Oceanside house if anyone's needing more pink wool. Friends, look at this. Just look at this. Star, welcome in. And when I saw this, I realized what Twangerine had been doing in their stream. the other day, where there had been a lot of pink and a lot of, you know, I didn't really get a good look at it at the time, and but this is spectacular. Wait, why can't I climb this? Why make this hard to climb? World. I need to get to. Fine. I just need everyone to appreciate the majesty.
And look at the tail. The tail's the best part.
The tail is the best part. The tail is the best part. Twandrine, I feel like you've outdone yourself. Oh, all right. I fell a little bit in my, but it was worth it.
As you do.
For such a view.
Calculating distance. The benefits of field mapping. Ian.
Also, here is the site of Sarlacc's project, the auto sorter right here.
So cool. And also, must have taken a long time to make.
I don't even think it's done. King Okiora, welcome in, welcome in.
Silence.
Okay, I am back. I will say, the first floor is done.
The moment of utterance.
This is very exciting, very exciting. I'm gonna bring you some more Deep Slate too. I got a little distracted with fishing to improve my to work on improving my trident. But now I'll be able to concentrate more on getting more Deep Slate. I have tons.
Yeah.
A whole basement full.
So I have started working on the upper floors. So the second floor I've done the flooring, but then the third floor / roof needs to be done.
Wow.
I've lit it up because I've had 2 creeper incidents, which is very nerve-wracking when you've got complex redstone behind.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there anything we can do to mitigate that?
Light up the area and make sure, or get cats. Cats. So I might have cats at all entrances and make sure creepers can't spawn anywhere.
Right. I can bring over, if you need cats, I have some cats. I could station some cats here.
I mean, if you want to, I do have my own cats that are stationed by the village, but I haven't had anything close to any incidents by the village, so...
And you
right.
I was thinking of bringing them here and...
Bringing them.
A good point.
I mean, I'm just offering. I do have cats.
Zero
so what
days
happens
and
if I... So I have this piece of terracotta. What happens if I put it in this order? Does it work already?
Yeah. So if it's... if you come up here, this will be... There will be another mechanism to put items in to dump stuff. But if you put it in this chest, the terracotta will basically follow the chain of hoppers. But if you come down here...
Wait, oh no, where'd you go? Down? Back down?
Down the ladder.
Oops, I'm trying to go down, but I'm failing. Hello? Come on, come on.
Ears to
Come on,
listen.
come on, seriously? There we go.
Time for
I
ears
sometimes
to
have
listen.
problems with, like, things like that. I don't know if it's the controller or me or what.
And then the hoppers at the top will carry things across. And the hoppers below that, when they sense... the terracotta would have gone into this first chest.
Yes,
So if you look here, the second line of hoppers, this one over here has 41 terracotta and then 4 terracotta that's called filler.
Wow.
The filler blocks stop from anything else popping in there. And then the terracotta will, when it hits 46 blocks, including the filler blocks, so when it goes to 42, it will activate the comparator behind it, which will send the redstone signal around and and unlock the hopper below it, which will take in another terracotta.
Amazing.
And then that will continue into the chest.
Wow. Tomb of
So-
the Unnamed Pig. Oh, I like that so much, Twangerine, by the way.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance.
Yeah, there
needs
was.
to be
I've done an order sorter before, which I didn't end up finishing because the server kind of ended up dying, and there was a plan to make a whole roller coaster in the center. I'm not sure if I'll do a roller coaster here. I am thinking of making this an aquarium of sorts or something. I don't know yet. Ideas are welcome.
What's this? What's that? I know what
Yes.
I just heard a monster. I just heard the moan of a monster, and then
Yeah, they shouldn't be
these are
able to
unlabeled.
spawn in yet. Yeah, they do have stuff in them. So far, the first floor is going to be all color variations of blocks. So it goes through, because I think if someone's doing a design and want to have a look, this is,
Right.
they want to look at the different colors and the different blocks that everything looks like, they would want to just grab from the first floor.
So much stuff that needs to be like in this order. I have, because I started making chests just to like for overflows of stuff. And
Yeah.
this will be
Eventually,
such a much better place to put things.
like I've got, it ends somewhere. The fifth last is magenta dye, and so up to this point it will sort, and then these last three are whatever isn't sorted will fall into these last three, and then if these get sorted, then it'll go down. I might make another floor down, for just whatever doesn't get sorted. Because this is going to be a long-term project.
This is so cool. And so when I have cobbled deep things like cobbled deep slate and stone now, should I just come bring them into this
Yes.
this spot? I see that you now have designated receptacles for these things.
Yeah,
I think I was
because
putting
now
them
I'm
in like
starting
random
to.
chests before.
Yeah, because
But,
now I'm starting to sort everything
yeah.
out, so I don't want random stuff in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I know there's
Alright.
still cobbled deep slate in this, but I'll still need to use that.
I can move some of it too. But
Yeah.
I will. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. There is another part of this build in the fact that it's called a warehouse, where I've been looking at ways I can make this building change dependent on the phase of the moon,
Oh,
which is
that's why it's the
Being
warehouse.
yes. So I
remember
essentially
now
wanted
that
to
you said
transform.
that.
I wanted to transform on a full moon, but there's no way to actually detect what phase of the moon is in Minecraft. So
Interesting.
I'm-
But the phases of the moon in Minecraft matter too, because I was reading when I was trying to read about more about why monsters spawn or don't, and that the phases of the moon are also related to when we have
Yeah.
more and when we have less, when we're not just overflowing the
server.
Mob the mob limit. Yeah. That the phases of the moon are affect how many monsters spawn. So there must be it seems like there should be some way to detect,
So
doesn't it?
there is a daylight sensor,
knows.
which. So I'm still looking into it,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
daylight sensor will detect if it's day or night. And then currently, one way I could do it is that I do sort of a counter so that every time it goes through a cycle, it will tick one up. And there's
Right,
8 phases. So on the 8th one, it would make the transformation that night and then revert and reset everything. That's
I see.
currently my train of thought.
That makes sense.
but I also don't know. Also, I don't know how complex I want this building to change.
Right.
Because I was thinking I could make a double layer wall, and then the outside wall changes. Which is a whole entire project on its own, but I still have to find out the mechanic for it. So, yeah, or I might do something inside that changes. But again, I don't know.
That's very cool. Regardless, this entire project is just incredibly cool, and I feel honored that you're doing this in our realm.
Because you kept it alive long enough.
It's so weird.
That's our like
and it's something I think a lot of people will use. This is something I think pretty much everyone loves having an organized system, but hates setting it up themselves.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'll do it.
I could just
I know
barely
how.
even
Thank you,
fathom. Like, yes, thank you so much. You're
It's a pleasure.
you're a god among men.
That's a bit too much.
No, it's not. Where was I going back to my? Where do I need to go?
Yeah, and also I don't know if you've seen, but I've got this book outside the front where it's got
I
one
did see it.
single
I
thing.
did.
And I kind of realized after I published it, with it being like 27 pages, I went into a lot of detail of explaining how this works. When at first I thought like, no, this is like what you need to know, this is how it works. But it's like, okay, this is actually very detailed how this works, explaining what a comparator does and then like how it works in this system and other features of it. I was like, oh, this is actually quite a long read.
It's a difference between like having a manual for your washing machine and having a pamphlet.
Yeah, pretty much. I've made the manual. And then I've also got another book in my house that explains redstone as the general term.
I leave that.
I have
Why is
not
this
touched
open?
anything
Oh,
redstone outside of Rails. I don't think I will for
you opened
a
this
while.
himself.
But thank you for.
That makes me think the trader is nearby.
Sorry, I'm just saying something.
Oh, I'm having a llama who is opening the door on its own. It makes me think that the trader is this away, because they do still on occasion yearn for the trader.
Right.
I'm gonna have to do something about this. Hold on.
So unrelated to the things we're talking about right now. Sorry, just want to quickly celebrate. I finally beat Sophia in When the Alarm Sounds hard difficulty. It took so long.
Congratulations.
She killed everyone except Winsong.
Congratulations.
But it
indeed.
happened. Oh my
There.
goodness.
Come back here with your friends. This is a nice, calm place to be. I do have in here now a pig and a cow and 2 sheep. One is pink and one is purple. So if people need pink or purple wool, I realize it's just, 2 sheep, but I have a couple of sheep. So I have never seen a llama try to go up that way before. Interesting.
I mean, for some reason, my pink wool suddenly disappeared at my place.
It's possible that it's related to.
Could be any reason, really.
I mean, I'm just like
any
maybe.
reason as I'm looking out on the horizon with this big.
If you're
wool.
looking, I don't know what you're saying. That there could be some reason why some pink wool just disappeared. Anyway, I do have a one pink sheep here. I know we have more. Okay, now this guy's going up here too, so that makes me think the trader's over here. Because they sometimes still try to follow him.
Like, I don't know who actually built the pig, but like, it's absolutely fine.
Twinterine absolutely built the pig. 100%. There is absolutely no doubt that Twinterine built that pig.
But yeah, wool is free for anyone to use. Like, so it is fine.
Are you still okay? Are you still explaining?
Gonna pause real quick so I can hear this out loud. My ADHD won't let me proceed without it. Scene lockdown. Residents near swamps, rivers, and ponds must evacuate immediately and avoid all forms of media and information channels. Failure to comply may result in additional enforcement measures. Senator will support you in battle. The use of agitation ritual is permitted, but overuse will result in negative effects. Make the stubborn inhabitant unable to act for 2 consecutive rounds. Oh, okay. Right, this is a not too difficult one then. If I recall correctly, there's something about not attacking the side things. Yeah, when the machine is destroyed, they get Moxie +5 and action points increase. So I should only be aiming for Lilia in the center. Right, and if they're control status, they get ceremonious, have to finish the fight quickly. Or keep it dazed. Yeah, don't attack the other things. That is the way to go.
Impaling, or I have blah, 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 blah.
At the moment, you have loyalty.
Loyalty, thank you. Sorry, I'm really tired today. Really sleepy. I don't know why. I'm gonna put these fish in here.
Fair.
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am.
Oh, there's more. So many fish.
Always ready to go.
I need to get, I think, okay, so I need breathing potions, right? I have some bottles, and I have plenty of pufferfish. What I don't have is nether wart.
I have plenty.
That's so common.
May I borrow some nether wart, Sarlacc?
Yes, absolutely.
Where should I come to pick up such a thing?
Where are you?
I'm in the fishing hut at my Oceanside
Oceanside
place,
okay.
which is where I've been kind of hanging out lately because I've been doing so much fishing.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Please stay
all right.
behind me.
And what do you suppose I should bring with me, and what should I leave behind? Like, I don't want to. If you, since I won't be alone, I feel like maybe you would be able to pick up things if I die.
Yeah, I am planning to put a bed down near the ocean monument in case you die. You don't have to go all the way back.
So I don't have to bring a bed. I'm like thinking I'm thinking of trying to travel as minimally as possible. Like there's definitely stuff I don't need to have with me.
Careful with the pages.
Let's see. I could put some of these things in a bag and then they'll be easy to pick up. But I probably don't need all my tools, right? If I'm gonna be underwater, what am I gonna do with an axe, right?
Yeah,
What do I need?
Let me take off my shoes while I go into your place.
Very good. Etiquette.
Please let me your
And I'm all the way in the back at
there, I see your name.
There's a little exit. Yeah, there's an exit through there that goes into this courtyard, and then I have like a crafting table and stuff that I need in here. By the way, I'm
so
sorry
beautiful.
sorry for suspecting someone of taking my anvil, because after it disappeared and
I thought I was gonna message you that, but I was gonna say like there's a chance that the anvil broke.
Oh, you know what I don't have here is a brewing stand. There's one in the library though, but maybe I should put one in here. What do I need to make it? Do I have the stuff? Can I get the
One
stuff?
other thing I would suggest you. How much brewing have you learned?
None. I have never brewed before.
Okay, but you know you need nether wart and Pufferfish for...
For this one, I looked it up online.
Okay.
But I need another Warden Pufferfish.
And then what I would suggest is also using redstone on top of it.
Ah, really?
So redstone and glowstone modify your potions. For what redstone increases the duration of the potion effect, and glowstone increases the strength of the potion effect. Because water breathing doesn't have an option to increase its potency, because I mean it's the same effect regardless. You would want to increase the duration. So adding redstone will make it go from your potions lasting 3 minutes to 8 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I also... Oh, maybe I'll just go use the one in the library. I was like looking at what it would take to build a brewing thing. I don't even know how to make a blaze rod. Like, what is that even? So I'm gonna just go over to the library. Where I know there's a brewing station. And also, when I'm over there, if there's still any, there might still be some redstone that I had originally farmed for Twangerine. We'll see what I have over there. Oh, I didn't think about what else I might want to leave behind. I have a bow.
I would suggest a Silk Touch pickaxe.
Oh, I don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe. I do have a Silk Touch. I can make one though.
Well,
easily. I can easily make a Silk Touch pickaxe.
Okay.
I don't have it on my current pickaxe, and I don't know if I want to put it on it because there are sometimes other issues with having a Silk Touch pick. But if
so
I can make a pickaxe with.
Well, don't worry, but then I would suggest you don't mine any sea lanterns. They're like the glowy blocks.
Well, I think I'll just make one. I think I'll just make one with Silk Touch. I can.
Okay.
I have the ability to do this. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna get my stuff back, some of it, just because I'm gonna spend some time on the other side of my place. So what else might I need?
Or this one.
What else might I need? Some sticks. And, did I make it an iron? I'll bring some iron, but I have some diamond, and it might be worth it to have it be a diamond pickaxe.
Be careful.
But I definitely have a Silk Touch. Let's see. Wait, this one just is Silk Touch. I've been let's just say that I've been fishing a lot.
Just a little bit.
I have a lot of incantation books, a lot of enchantment books of various types. So like making a Silk Touch pickaxe is just really not going to be that much of a. Oh, actually, I could put some other things on it too. Before I leave here, what might I want on it that my current one has? Like fortune and stuff. I've definitely got all this stuff.
Fortune and Silk Touch can't go on together.
Oh, fortune and Silk Touch can't go together. Efficiency. Well, there's a bunch of other things.
Efficiency would be good.
Unbreaking. Let's see what I want. What do I have on my current one? I have unbreaking, efficiency, mending, and fortune. So I would want probably all those same things, except for right. So I have Silk Touch.
This book or this one?
Let's see. Here's one that has mending on it. Oh, there's one. It has mending, but also has Frostwalker. I think I have another one with Frostwalker though, and I'm not sure I even want that. What? There we go. All right, mending. What else do we have? What else have we got here? I have whole other places with books too, and ones that I probably gave up because I didn't think I needed them. What have we got in here? efficiency 3. Here's an efficiency 3.
Are we really doing this? Please lend me your power.
And I have more elsewhere. I just gotta look through all my books, see what I've got. I don't need sharpness on this, I don't think.
Please stay behind me. You can do this, Marcus. My sword sharp.
Oh, there's some in here too? Yes. I have so many things. Oh wait. Did I just see efficiency 4? Or we want that.
My responsibility. And now it's easier to understand.
I'm breaking. Ah, I just had it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Unbreaking 3. Okay, so now I have efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending, silk touch that I can all put on mine. Does this one even have an efficiency 4? Okay, it does. Alright, I have enchantments.
Yay!
And now I am going to where I believe I have some diamonds, hopefully enough. Go over to the other side of my... So this is for those, if you're just tuning into my Minecraft journey. This is my Oceanside house, but I have a whole other area underground.
What's that?
I'm getting this stuff done so that we can go on. If I'm taking too long and you think we're not going to make it to the thing in time, tell me.
Oh, that's fine.
Like a metaphor?
From whole digging to fishing, what's next?
I'm just grabbing last second things we might
want.
Yeah, there's.
I'm going on a scary journey, you guys. I might die. We'll see what happens. But Sarlacc will be with me.
To pick up the pieces. I mean,
exactly, to pick up the pieces. And hopefully my stuff. Which is part of why I won't bring too much. I won't bring too much stuff. So that there's not that much to pick up. But that's also why I'm unbothered by using up all my levels to enchant.
Stay behind me.
Because if I might die anyway, it probably doesn't matter if I use all my levels to enchant a new pickaxe.
So long lives this, and this gives power
before
to
we
thee.
go.
Awaken.
Hopefully I have enough levels to do it, but I have 30 levels. It should be enough to put all these things on, I think.
Oh, I'm actually missing a very important item.
Oh no.
Did I miss something?
Where would I have put it?
This is the downside of having
too many things and
everywhere.
not organized.
So much stuff. Yes. All right. I believe that I have some diamond in here. Why can't I? There we go. This should be enough, I think, to make a pickaxe.
It's a tough one, boss.
It is. Alright. I'm gonna make a pickaxe. There we go. We have a diamond pickaxe. I'm going to put my netherite pickaxe in here. This is where I'll store my tools that I don't need. Am I going to want a shovel?
No.
Okay. So I don't need a shovel. I won't need an axe. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. Do I want my sword and bow still?
To read.
It's not necessary. You're going to be using your trident.
I'm going to be using my trident. Okay. So we'll just leave all my other weapons behind. So strange. I rarely travel without these things. I don't need this. Let's What's in here? Just a few random items. I don't even know if I need the things in this bundle, in this little bag. Maybe I leave that
Every
home too.
Steam sale ever.
That is too true.
What is this? Why it's here? Protection 3. How did you even get?
It's a tough one,
How did
boss.
you even get here?
What's that?
Are
we really doing this?
I don't need you. Okay. I'm gonna go to the library and use an anvil. And oh wait, first I'm gonna get. I wanted to see if there's redstone here. Oh, there isn't anymore. There might be some in here. I might have to go mining for some. Or here's some redstone. Okay, I'm gonna bring some redstone. Was there something else you said I needed? Redstone.
Well, you
I
just
put
need one
redstone
redstone for the potion. Or for 3 potions.
3 potions. What I need? I have 6 bottles. So
So
technically,
just 2 redstone. Because you can bulk the ingredient into 3 potions.
maybe I'll get your advice once I get over there. Maybe it'll make more sense to me once I actually see the brewing thing. I've never done any brewing. So enchanting first.
What's that?
Little rabbit.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version. This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Little camel. Library has everything we need. Let me start at the anvil. Okay, pickaxe. You need a name. And you're going to be the one that has silk touch. So
What's this? What's this? You can do this, Marcus.
do I just go boring instead of using a lot of time trying to think of a name? Just call it like silk axe.
Ingredients this time. I tripled the ingredients this
Or
time.
silk pick.
You could do something like Spider's Touch or...
Oh, spider's touch. I like spiders. Spider's touch. Okay.
I was gonna say something completely, completely like ironic and sarcastic of like touch of a woman or something.
All right, we put silk touch on. Oh no, the anvil died.
Rip.
I have another one, but it's all the way back at the other place. So maybe I do my brewing first, and then go back to my other anvil. Oh man, of all the times for that anvil to call it quits. Okay. Brewing. Whew. Okay, this is complicated. So I have
It's a real brouhaha.
bottle. Oh wait, I see. Oh, how do I even?
You need to fill the empty bottles with water.
Okay. Of course, they had water in them originally, and I emptied them so I could stack them.
You found the right verse for me. It's a tough one, boss. You found the right verse for me. You found the right verse for me.
All right.
Situation has escalated.
Okay, so here I am.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
So I put 3 bottles here. Then
Your nether wart? Sorry, I don't know if you want me to walk you through it all.
you know what? Yes. I was like, because I was gonna have to look it up on the internet.
Okay. Put in
So,
your nether wart.
Like, just put all of it in there,
Just
or
one.
just one. Okay. I've never been able to figure out how to get it to like really just choose one. Like I can make it go in half, and then I keep having to make it go in half.
I mean, you can put them all in if it's just easier.
No.
It should only use one.
There we go. Okay. So put in one nether wart.
Please lend me your power.
And then...
So now that has made things very awkward. Hence why it's an awkward potion.
Oh.
And then you put in your pufferfish. So then it'll be you actually give it its effect.
I put the pufferfish in.
Like a metaphor?
And so now you'll have your pretty much complete potion. Then you put in one redstone if you want to increase the length, the duration.
Yes.
And then if you really wanted to, it's not necessary, but you could put gunpowder to make the potion throwable.
Ooh.
Would I want that?
It's fine. It's I've got my own water breathing potions, but you could do it where if
so
there's
I
a big
could,
group
so I
of
could
us.
throw it at you.
Yeah. Or if there was a big group of us all huddled together and someone throws one potion down.
I see. I didn't bring any gunpowder, so
It's
I'd
not
have to go look
necessary.
for some. All right. Should I make another batch?
Yes.
Because I have 3 more bottles.
You might as well.
So I do. First, I do this. I'm not sure I waited for it to completely go the last time, but is it fine? Like I don't know if the arrow completed its thing before I put in the pufferfish. Maybe it did.
Please lend me your power. It's a tough one, boss.
We'll see. I guess the potion said it was the right thing, so it must.
Yeah. As long as it the ingredient gets used, then it's fine.
Unknown God, welcome in. Yes, studying alchemy
Please stay
indeed.
behind me.
So maybe I should make another little book so people can read what the different things are for alchemy is. You can just flip through it quick. 'Cause, I mean, there's also you mix spider eyes with brown mushroom and sugar to make a fermented spider eye, which when
like
you
to
use
see.
on a potion will inverse the effect.
Okay, I now have 6 of these, and I do have to go back to since the anvil broke. I do need to go back real quick to where I have a working anvil, and I also had made a spare, which apparently needs to go in the library.
As you do.
Yeah.
Please lend me your power. It's a tough one, boss.
I have.
You know, I feel like I didn't. I can't remember what was going on at the time. But in retrospect, I don't feel like I properly greeted King Ulquiorra.
What's that? This is my best formula.
Sorry this is taking me so long, Sarlacc. I'll be done with these things.
That's fine.
soon,
I'm
shortly.
trying to remember what I did with
I know what
my sponges.
Oh, you're still trying to find the thing.
One of the other very useful items you can get from an ocean monument is sponges.
very effective.
Oh.
What they allow you to do is you place it when it's dry, you place it in water, and it will absorb
Is the gift.
all the water
For you.
in a certain area. So great for clearing out things that are filled with water, which would be very useful for the ocean monument if we wanted to make a safe room in it. The other thing I could do is bring a conduit. And there's a way you can place a conduit in the ocean monument, so without having to move anything or etc.
Oh.
Because
Are we really doing this?
Yeah.
You found
Because one of the issues when going into the Ocean Monument is you get what we call spoon syndrome. You'll understand when we get it.
I see.
Right,
Which
no
is
one wants
mining
to be
fatigues.
Big Spoon. Everyone wants to be Little Spoon. I get it.
Yeah. And
Putting on mending.
so a conduit needs water sources initially next to it, and then the prismarine blocks around that. So you can't place a block, put the conduit there, and then break that block because it'll take forever to break that block.
Please stay behind me.
I mean, you can if you really
Stay.
want and sit there and yeah, but if you use something like Kelp, you can make a
Please let me
because
your
Kelp
power.
breaks instantly, so you can sneakily do it. But I don't think we need. I think you've got enough potions.
Time to turn the page.
Last?
Well, I need to make. Are we gonna use torches down there?
No.
Or I would think underwater they wouldn't be super useful. So I'm just gonna bring very little.
Case
actually-
closed. I'll be sure to write
Alright,
a
center
report.
one
Make sure you bring food.
I have some food. Maybe I should bring some more food. Maybe bring much food. Well, the beets aren't that great. Actually, they go by so fast. I'm gonna bring. Maybe you know what's good to eat is fish. Let me put some
Okay,
fish
so
in the
this
oven
last
real
fight,
quick
I'm not allowed
here.
to use any of the bonus objectives. Is that all? That's fine.
I can't even
Maybe
find.
having this bag is really not that useful.
Okay, I can bring food for you if you want.
Oh no, I've got food.
Yeah.
I'm bringing food. I'm bringing food. I'm just preparing my food. I'm just cooking some extra.
Yeah, no, all good.
Oh.
Oh wait, I do. Okay, no, I did that already. Yeah, well, it's a good thing we're going to an ocean monument, so I can get more sponges.
Good idea.
I had two. I don't know where they're gone. So usually there's a room with a ton of sponges in, and sponges aren't renewable.
Performance is about to start.
You can only get them in ocean monuments, and you can't get any more ones.
I see.
So, yeah.
Oh, no, God, I'm not playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on my iPad. I'm using a PlayStation controller. It has controller support.
Similar, but not the same.
If you're doing Ocean Monument, take milk. Really?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
All
Do
good
you want
stuff.
milk?
We can.
I got it now.
I mean,
that
I have
allows you to break
I have a
through.
cow.
That allows you to be able to go through the walls, and that negates the mining fatigue.
Ah.
Oh.
I can bring some milk. I have a
Just
cow.
another shift.
While that fish is
What I'm
cooking,
good
let me
at.
get some milk.
A good point.
We'll be ready to go soon.
Perfectly understood.
I might need to take a quick break to the bathroom before we,
Yeah, that's all
before
good.
we go on a trip.
Before you have to
Well,
look at
if-
water the whole time. Probably
Oh,
good
I mean,
idea.
if you
Alright.
want, I can
I have 2 buckets
can-
of milk.
I mean,
I don't know
if
if
you
we're
want
supposed
to
to have
go,
bottles, but
like, we can start the journey. We can hop into a boat together, and I'll start the way
oh,
there.
like sir, well, you
You
just
can
go
go
on
on a
the
break.
boat while I'm in the.
Yeah.
That's very
New
funny.
hypothesis.
Okay. All right. I need food now, apparently. And actually, you know what? I'll be real quick, and this will let me let all my fish cook. And I will be right back, you guys. It won't be a
Okay.
long break. I'll be right back.
We'll let you go.
Allow me. These sheets are my wings.
The benefits of field mapping.
Money says, I'm in and out of the kitchen and switched off power at the house,
Listen to the
so you can do
melody
stuff
of
in the
wind
kitchen.
and waves.
All good, all good.
That is absolutely fine. I get a chance to eat my noodles.
What you doing?
Enjoy Noodle Starlight. I am treating myself with cookies for every one of these fights I clear. I'm at the last one now, and then I think I'm jealous, so I'm gonna join you guys for Minecraft a bit.
Wait, who is that out in the middle of nowhere?
Probably Sunderman. Or Twan.
Does it not show their names? No, it doesn't show their names.
Hmm.
Whoever's spinning around in a circle. I see you.
Oh, check if they're getting perfect headshots. That's an aimbot.
I can't. They are very far out. They're like, I'd say. Okay, then it would be you.
It's not me because I'm not logged into Minecraft yet.
Getting gravel. Okay, yeah, you're in a river. I can see you in a river. Yeah, they're like negative 1,000.
Oh, it's Sunny. Okay.
Negative 1,000.
Dang, Sunny.
I'm wondering if somebody's looking around now, seeing how they know how I know where they are.
Who can say?
I have you tracked on my map.
What I'm good at.
Every move you make,
Yes,
every breath you take.
What's that?
Do you have any requests?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. No problem.
Twan said, Starlight starts rowing, fade to black. Hey, you're finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake.
Listen up.
Taking another look.
How Asian parent core review. Right. Asian parents, you know, the kind who put tracking chips in their kids for safety.
Yes, definitely for safety.
Why did I just see this terrified message from what?
Don't worry about it. It's all good now.
I see. I see. All right.
Not like I can track everyone. Well,
Not all at once.
All
yeah,
right.
you know.
I've got food, I've got milk, I've got potions, I've got I think I'm all geared up. I used all my levels. Enchanting this
A new hypothesis.
Silk Touch pickaxe, but I'm glad to have one now. Okay, so where should I meet you somewhere, Sarlacc?
Your Oceanside house works.
Oh. Like over here by the water, or like where I am, or
I'm at the front entrance.
in the front entrance? All right, I'm on my way there. I was gonna sleep through the night, but it's not letting me do it yet, even though
I slept in your bed. So I skipped
Okay,
the
good.
night already.
Right. It was just right.
No other study could
I'm
show
so
you
ready to hopefully not die too much. My problem will be panic, but we'll see how I do. I would be competent if not for the panic.
Now, choice of travel. Would you
Yes.
like to run there, or would you like to boat there?
Either way. Whatever you think is most efficient. Boat seems like a good idea since we're going in the water, right? Oh, I see. You have the frostbeat.
It might break underneath you, so I'm a bit worried about that. Because,
Should I just ride along in your boat?
yeah, you can.
Oops. I'm trying to board. There we go. I was trying to board. Why won't let me board? Hello? Board? There we go.
There.
Alright.
Sarlacc right now.
Alright, you guys. Here we go. Here we go.
On an adventure.
We're going on an adventure. I might die, but hopefully not.
Goodbye.
But if I do, it'll be okay.
Right, because you
It'll
brought
be
a bed with
okay.
you, right?
This is
Sarlacc brought a
interesting
bed.
sight on the left.
Yes, this camel. I think I know that camel.
It has a saddle on it, yeah.
I got into this so the other day in this very coral reef that we're looking at, like right behind my fishing spot. If you guys can look around, I can't see it now, but before it was close enough. I decided I was like, oh, what's out there in the distance? I'm gonna go look. So I got in a boat, and I thought I knew how far I was. Like I thought I knew what direction I was going and how far I was and everything, and it didn't. I was totally lost and didn't know where I was. I eventually came to a place that I actually think is here, because I think that's the boat that we just passed. That I think that was my boat. This is a weird town too. There's people in this town, but they're like all hiding in their houses and they don't have any doors. Like they boarded up their houses.
That's not
I got
scary
lost.
at all.
So I got lost there. And then I was trying to figure out where I was. So I was like, okay, I'll just head back to 000, right? Like that'll bring me back to spawn, and I'll know where I am. And so I was walking and walking and walking, and I came across a camel, and I happened to have a saddle in my bag. So I was like, oh, this is good. And so I put the saddle on the camel, and then I was able to obviously travel a little faster, and I got home fine, like safe and sound in the end with the camel. But I think that's the camel. But long story short, I think that's the camel we just passed, who's now walking on water like Jesus. So, the Jesus camel was my friend, and helped me out of a tough spot. And eventually, I would like to go back and explore the town where everybody's locked up in their houses with no doors, because I want to know what's going on there.
A good point.
I feel like it might have been one of us. It wasn't me, but I feel like one of us might have done it for their own safety.
I see. For their own safety, we trapped them in their houses.
My next performance.
Yes, unknown god, this is my first monument.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Sarlacc starts to row, fade to black. Hey, yeah. Are we there yet? If I had actually gone with the plan. But this way I get to see the journey, and I got to tell the story of how that random boat was on the edge of a... And about the Jesus camel. So, like, there's lots of good aspects to me not missing this boat ride.
Yeah, and if people see the little ice in the water, that was from me. Running around, looking for
Oh, this
the
is
ocean
from
monument.
you looking for the ocean monument before.
Yeah.
MJ doesn't get the reference. Wait, oh, no? Oh, one day he'll make a capital G gamer out of me, maybe. That's from Skyrim? No. Definitely not something I am familiar with. I'm interested to try out, man, of course it's raining now when we're in the water. I have channeling on my trident, and I think it's supposed to like channel lightning and like electrocute the enemy, but I haven't had a chance to try that out yet because it hasn't been raining when I have had an opportunity to fight with it. Oh, this is such interesting. Look at the ocean here. It's so much different from the ocean before.
The coral reefs, ocean monuments can't spawn.
No other study
I see.
I am gonna set up a temporary base here.
Ah. Oh, I should have stayed in the boat. Should have stayed in the boat till you were done. I'm smart now. I'm getting in the boat. I don't have the ice feet. I could have gotten the ice feet.
Yeah, you said that, and I was just like, I'm gonna be.
I should have. I was considering it because it's you can't have that and something else at the same time. I can't remember now what the
Depth
thing
Strider,
was.
which Depth Strider
Depth
would
Strider.
actually be
Right, so I was like, well, maybe Depth Strider is better, and I was looking online. This is what I do all the time. I'm looking online for like, what should I do? And people were like, the ice boots are great, but sometimes they might freeze things when you would prefer they didn't.
Smell the scent of mint oil.
So I was like, maybe for now, Depth Strider would be better. Oh, I can probably get off the boat now and come in here because now there's an actual floor.
Yeah.
There we go.
Taking another look.
And now we have a bed. I should set it as my spawn, my respawn point in case I die. Yeah, I want to get Swift Sneak, but that's harder to get.
I don't get it.
Because you can only get it at certain. You have to like.
No, this is not a thing. In
happened?
Java, you can name
Oh.
banners, place them down, and then if you use a map on it, you can
I can do it.
mark it on the map. Apparently, that's not a thing in Bedrock.
Oh,
Oh well.
Bedrock being annoying.
That's fine. Okay, you can
Okay.
see the ocean I don't know how far your red
Oh, it's over there?
is, but it's down there, yeah.
There. Okay.
Have you set your spawn?
All right. So I have set my spawn, but I'm gonna do it again just for good measure. Should I take a potion?
I can splash one on us, then you have
Oh.
spare potion.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
there are going to be guardians. The front side of the ocean monument is going to be lit up, and we want to try swim in it as quickly as possible.
Okay.
No other study
I'm just
could
gonna
show
follow
you
you.
this.
Okay.
My next performance, bubbles bursting. Intersect
Oh.
and divide.
Yeah, But yeah, that was a jump scare, and you should have a little spoon on the side.
I do have a little spoon on the side now.
Yeah.
You told me there was going to be a jump scare, and yet I was still like, whoa.
Okay, time to explore.
Okay,
So yeah,
it's
this
cool in here.
is-
It's cool in here.
This is quite the maze. Wait, really? Are we... Okay, over here. This is like a 3D maze, essentially.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
So we want to find three Elder Guardians. One is
That we
going to
have to
be...
fight.
Yeah.
Let the overture begin.
If you... The ocean monument is sort of in a horseshoe shape. And there'll be one guardian on each side of the, like, sort of tip of the horseshoe. This is the treasure room. We can't get the
Ah.
treasure just yet.
Because we have to succeed first.
Yeah. So there will be 3 Elder Guardians. One on each tip, and one at the top.
It could be
And so good luck.
what I'm good at.
This is the guy right here?
Saxophones and
Yeah.
a bend.
Okay.
Do you have
A new hypothesis.
Oh, it's a bubble. These sheets on my wings. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Listen up.
Hey, you did it.
Nice.
I think you helped, but I'm
I
here for
just hit
taking the
once.
credit.
But yeah, impaling works really well on these guys. So
And
yeah, that was
I took pains to get Impaling 5 before I came here.
yeah. So
I might not know I might not know much about, but I know how to look things up on the internet, and sometimes it pays off.
Yeah. So you, the Guardian should have dropped. He always drops a sponge, and then you might have picked
Yep,
up.
I do have a sponge.
Prismarine crystals and
And so
shards.
I have something else too. Yeah, I have a couple things in my inventory now.
So yeah, you can use these to the prismarine crystals and shards
Okay.
to. Yeah. Don't block this. I'll just be your tank. Hey, apparently I can. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright.
So that's 2 of 3 down.
2.
Usually there's a lot more guardians, the smaller guys. And usually it's a pain, but I think it might be because
This
of
one's
the...
not as bad, somehow.
I think it's because of our mob spawning cap thing issue.
Ah, I see.
So it's
again.
actually... dead end.
Oops, that's up. Oh, no.
So one thing that most people do, and that's why
What have I
someone
done?
told you to bring
God,
more.
why am I I'm, like blocked somehow?
No other study could show
Like
you
this.
There is a block in front of you.
Yeah, oh, is this for the milk? Is this what I pour milk on?
No.
No.
It's just, you can go
Can
around
I
it.
mine this? I can? I can't. I couldn't find the. Oh, here. Okay, thank you.
All good.
I was like, I can't find the way around. Wait, what is my? Okay, oh, that's Minecraft.
No.
Yeah, and you,
I was like, why?
the milk,
Why do I keep getting things in my watch? Okay.
so we
I
need to
think
go
I'm
up.
getting achievements.
Oh, here's actually the sponge room.
Found unknown. Oh.
So when we
Oh.
don't have mining
hypothesis.
fatigue on, we can go back there and
Got it.
gain all that.
Oh right, we can't really mine right now, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Oh, where did you just go?
We need to find. I'm like in
You're
the
just
treasure
look-
room,
you're
just
just-
looking for a way up.
Um,
No, this was a dead end that I looked at before.
Uh oh. I lost you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just
I
want to lose
think
track
I
of
know.
you, so that because of the maze.
Yeah, it.
The,
Oh, amazing. Okay, man.
The mining fatigue has gone off, but it should pop on again soon. If it doesn't, that means for some reason the last guardian is dead.
oh.
Which I don't know. It's gonna complain. And we're back here.
How can you even tell? It all looks the same to me.
'Cause
Map.
I don't know why.
wow.
Okay, yeah, there's quite a few guardians out here, so we're actually gonna
Okay.
get hit. But yeah,
Always ready to go.
I just mined in through the roof, and apparently the top guardian is already dead. So yeah, we don't have to worry about mining fatigue.
Oh. All right. So what do I have to do? I need this green stuff.
Dental checkup.
Yeah, we
Oh.
want.
First, I need to make sure I don't.
Yeah. So these blocks,
Dying?
you got dark prismarine, you got prismarine bricks, and prismarine. And then these sea lanterns, if you have silk touch, you
Uh-huh.
can use the sea lanterns to get the whole block.
I would like some of those.
Yeah, then use silk
All right.
touch.
So I should just start mining, is what you're telling me?
Yeah. We're free to mine, because apparently the top... someone might have come in here. No,
What I'm good at.
there would have been a hole in the roof if someone did
Oh.
come in and kill the
Hypothesis.
Guardian.
Who's hitting me?
Do you have
Where
any
are you?
requests? 强梁继出.
Some enemies from
What is it about
outside.
water temples and mazes? Tale as old as the 80s.
It's because I put a hole in the wall.
Yeah, it might be better just to stay inside, because these guys are
The
very
benefits
annoying.
of field mapping.
Listen up.
All right. So maybe go to a different spot to mine that is a little more.
Yeah, or more inside.
Did you go downstairs? Is that what you did? Okay.
No, I'm just.
To mine down
We
here.
were actually so close to the thing. We came up here. This was where I gave up, and I was just like, "No, I'm gonna mine out." We were actually so close to the way there. But
Okay.
yeah,
Where's a good
where
place
we
to
can
mine?
start is the treasure room.
Ah.
So if you'd like to break open the treasure,
Is that this?
Saxophones and a bandura?
and there be gold.
As you wish.
Do we want the gold?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to gold.
Your heart.
We don't really need it, but
Do you have any requests?
yeah.
Taking another look.
So yeah, this is the prismarine that we need for
For the thing to build.
conduit.
Yeah.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
But yeah, all the prismarine stuff and sea lanterns will work on.
Excited about the sea lanterns. I need to pick up more of those. There's some over here.
But yeah, if the other way to get these is to kill the guardians, the smaller fish.
Ah, oh, I see.
They give you the shards and crystals, and then you can use those to make the different
An academic question.
blocks.
I see.
I think it's like, yeah, I can't remember the exact things to actually make them. But I think it's like for more crystals for the sea lanterns and more prismarine for the bricks and whatever this cobbled stuff is. Yeah, prismarine, dark prismarine bricks, and the sea lantern. And then, if I remember correctly, dark prismarine needs ink, I think, or something really annoying. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, dark prismarine is always the pain if you want to make full.
How greedy do I want to be here? How much stuff do I take?
Behold.
How much do I pillage
you-
this land? Or pillage the sea. Also, when do our potions run out?
I don't get it.
I splashed another one on us after we.
I was like, it seems like we've been down here a while. Shouldn't our potions have run out by now?
I did splash another on you when we had the top and started mining. I was like, okay.
Every now and again.
But yeah, doing this without tridents is
Saxophones and
an absolute
Really?
pain.
It's
Yeah.
quite
as you wish.
tridenting.
No, it's just a pain.
Wahaha.
Give me your power.
What did you say? It's a pain in your side?
No, I'd say it's a pain in my glass. That was a stretch.
Why not make a prismarine farm? Can we do that now?
Oh, yes.
You
we could.
overestimate us.
It is something. Look, I am working on an auto sorter at the moment. A prismarine farm.
That
can
sounds like a
be-
project.
It is a project I have undergone quite a few times. There's a very simple one where you basically force the guardians to get pushed up and away from the ocean monument to like a kill zone. Then there's another mode that I've done 3 times and never want to do again, where you drain the ocean monument.
Ooh.
Which is quite a big project. But then we get to keep the ocean monument and have it like I've made a base out of an ocean monument, and like I mean, iron the entire thing out with sponges so that we can walk through it. It is.
I have I think maybe that's what I don't know. The Catboys have like a whole ocean lair. I wonder if they did the same thing. If they made a base out of a monument.
I highly doubt it. It's like it's one of the bigger undertakings.
They might
in
not have had time
Minecraft.
to do that. I've been surprised by the stuff they have done.
Is that the person
Yeah,
who
no,
like,
they
did an
have
auto
official-
Leo
a
is
lot of stuff.
very ambitious. But they
Yeah,
do
if we
have
were
maybe
good-
maybe they just made the kind of thing that we're about to make, where you can breathe underwater, and that's how they made their base under there, because they do have a whole underground like castle basically,
Oh. Okay, I'm curious.
or underwater
Maybe
castle
that,
rather.
That is a very intimidating project, though. Like I've done it enough times that I don't want to do it again. Honestly,
You don't want to do it.
if other people want to do it, that is absolutely fine.
Yeah. Draining the ocean. That is what we're doing, Twangerine. You gonna come over and pillage the ocean with us?
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially what you do is you get a lot of sand and you place it all around the ocean monument in like segments, and then you drain like the segments like one by one with the sponges that you get, and then like
I see.
then use a furnace to like dry the sponges out, and then
Do you have any requests?
Oh,
don't mind me. That's a little butter run out of air.
All right.
not me. Like so far, still never using any of my potions.
You did the preparation.
I did do the
and-
preparation. You had this all planned out, didn't you? You already were all prepared with the potions and everything.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, and I had a thing of like, okay, if we are struggling, then we can use.
Oh wait, I
like,
think I
I had
accidentally
my
opened up the
conduit.
outside again.
As you wish.
Like I had my conduit in case we needed to, if we were running out of potions. So I was way over prepared.
Very good, very good.
You had your trident, which did tons of damage.
Which helped.
And yeah,
I did
like,
prepare with the trident. I did do a lot of work, a lot of fishing and stuff in preparation to make sure that I was going to be able to have a good trident.
Yeah, but I remember this being hard the first time I did it because I went with like diamond armor and like a sharpness sword, which does not do as much damage as a trident. And then also because the sword is close range, the older guardians have a spike.
So you
thing,
get damaged
so,
getting
yeah.
close to them.
Please stay behind me.
Like, well, when you attack them, they hit you, essentially.
And
The
you had
trident. Fortunately, I'd already started work on the trident because I don't know. I just wanted a trident,
Some peaceful moments.
and Elijah and Sunny had helped me like do cool trident things. And
Yes.
oh,
I got
this is outside again.
I can do it.
Be careful.
Keep going outside.
The benefits of field mapping.
It's out
Real
here.
quick, unrelated to anything you're talking about again. Sorry. Someone asked me, what is this? That's my sponsorship, which is ending 2 days from now.
Yes.
So it's too late for you guys to do all the goals. You can only do the tutorial goals at this point. So if you want to do that,
But
that's available for
people
PC.
still could, right?
People
People
still
could
could.
still support.
If they wanted to. But they don't have to.
You guys, please like check out Decaf's chat and look at the commands that are in there right now that have information about the
My
sponsorship.
responsibility.
Decaf, you know, it could be really good to support Decaf sponsorship right now. They, as of today, are unemployed
Hooray!
and enjoying it for a moment at least.
Yes.
the freedom.
Enjoying the freedom for now, having at least a moment of enjoying being free before the panic sets in.
Oh, I'm
The
curious.
moment of like, oh wait, money? That's actually something I kind of need.
Money. Pshaw.
Pshaw indeed.
I actually feel that I'm gonna go away this weekend to house sit for a friend while they go out of the country. And like there was a point of it, they're like, can we pay you like early? I was like, if you want. So
You really
usually
want to?
like usually people wait if they you know, like for like to make sure that I do my job essentially, and they're like, I trust you, and
yeah,
like
I'm sure they
they'll
trust
just be-
you.
like it's just something off their mind for vacation.
Right.
And I was like, okay, like I think it's so they don't overspend their money or like blow it all.
Come home
They come
without
back, they can't
enough to
pay
pay you.
No, I was thinking like, because originally I was like, no, like make sure I do my job, and then I was thinking like, oh wait, they might be like, they might want to like enjoy themselves as much as possible and not be thinking about. I was like, okay, yeah, you can pay me early if you if it takes it off your mind, sure.
Right.
If it takes it off your mind, if it ensures that you will be able to pay me later. Yes.
I didn't say like whether they'll be able to pay me, but it was just like. Like
course
if
you
it gets
can
it off your mind,
say
then you can
that.
concentrate on your vacation. and-
Right. Sure. No, but it is something to like help them out, and also
yeah,
just like take a load off. Thank you
No,
for
but
the
I also
follow
get to
on
play with the
God.
dogs, so I'm quite happy with that.
Hanging out. Greetings, unknown god. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So basically we just pillage this place till our inventories are full. Is that what we're doing? I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds good.
I was here till you, because you said like, how greedy do I want to be? So I was like, okay, I will.
Well,
Yes.
How often do you plan to
Apparently.
come out to the?
right. Probably not. I mean,
this
it's pretty
place.
far. I mean, maybe. When I get the ice boots like you have, I'll feel more confident. Like I could set up a base like you did, and
I mean, what I could do is make a nether portal to here.
oh,
If we really,
interesting.
someone wants to turn this into a farm, because guardians spawn only in vicinity of this ocean monument. Whether the monument still stands or not, they'll spawn here.
I see.
So that's why, yeah, we can demolish this
So
whole
will
place
we
if we really
will
want
we always
to.
get the jump scare?
No, the Elder Guardians are dead. They're the ones that give
They're the ones
jump
that did the jump scare.
scare. Yeah.
Just it was fine. I was just asking to be prepared because it did scare me. It was a bit of a scare.
I actually want to check. Is there? I can't remember if when they added
There you go.
the archaeology update, if they made ocean monuments this place to brush. Doesn't look like it. That is.
Is that spooned seems like such a nice word for what happens there.
Please lend me your power.
Such a mild word.
Please stay behind me.
But at night, Spoons becomes Mr. Hyde.
No other study could show you this.
You won't get away.
Clan says
Oh, yeah,
about the house sitting thing.
I did not feel hugged. Yeah. I was like, oh.
So you're about to say what? Did Clan say something?
Man says about the house sitting thing. We prepay for insurance.
Oh,
Why not prepay for services? And honestly, yeah, we probably should.
I just drank a potion because I thought that it
Oh,
seemed like I
yeah.
needed it. I was like, wait a
Thanks for
minute,
the
I have
reminder.
a lot of blue dots. But it was fine because I had some in my inventory. See, my preparation was still not
Oh,
in
we're all
vain.
dead.
I had some in my inventory and I drank it right up.
So close. Alright, once more. Into the breach. I think I have my favorite team already. I just have to not die is the thing.
You can do it, Decaf. You can do it. I believe.
Let the
Yeah, you got
overture
this.
begin.
Easy. Yeah, I don't know how full your inventory is.
It's full of glass right now.
It's getting there bit by bit. I mean, we
can't
don't
believe I
have to stay
finally
here. I
got-
was just like, oh, I'm here. I might as well get what I can get, right?
Indeed. And you know, if you ever find something you like, really like, but you don't have room for, just toss the gold.
Elijah, I think that's the wrong chat. But everyone, yeah, definitely go check out the Lady
I would like
Right.
to shout out the Lady Rights for regardless of where she is, anywhere she is. By the way, Lady Rights got me involved in a I think I put this somewhere on my Whoa. Oh, I was about to go underground. Lady Rights got me involved in this thing on Blue Sky, this like writing prompt relay thing, and I'm hosting it starting today. If you guys are on Blue Sky and you want to find out what I'm talking about, you can check that out.
Just another ship.
A new hypothesis.
Wait, what's your handle in Blue Sky?
Aventura?
MJBC.com.
I must find you.
The .com is very important.
Well, I like the way that Blue Sky makes it so that you can
The benefits of field mapping.
basically authenticate yourself just by having a website, you know?
Yep.
So I like that. It's very nice. You know, at this time, there's not that much risk of people impersonating me. But I suppose you never know,
I don't get it.
depending on how well my book does. I could end up being somebody that more people have heard of. We'll find out.
Someday soon, perhaps.
More people than just the 16 viewers in my stream right now. And my mother and
I mean, 16 is a lot.
At least your mother watches your streams.
At least,
yes, she does. She does.
at least you know.
My mom has
you have a
no
mother.
clue how to.
My mother is surprisingly technically savvy for a lady of her age, and she can figure out these things. And I think she just enjoys. You know, she doesn't understand what we're doing most of the time, but she does enjoy the. I think she just enjoys listening to me blabber and listening to you guys, and when there's pretty music in the games, she likes that.
All good things.
A good point.
Saxophones and... Do you have any requests?
I'm occasionally, whenever I see a hole, I'm just like patching it up.
As you do.
A new hypothesis.
Like to the outside.
To the outside. I know, because I have
Another study could show you this.
accidentally punched some more holes than one would like.
Sarlacc is actually playing Tetris right now.
Confirm the coordinates.
Any more down here?
To quote the
Yeah, I mean-
catchphrase of Tetris, if you see a hole, you put a stick in it.
Maybe over here.
Is that really the catchphrase? What?
No.
What is the catchphrase?
I made that
What are we
up.
talking about?
Imagine though if that was the catchphrase Tetris.
Alright, how's my inventory looking? Alright, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. I'm not full up on the dark stuff or lamps yet.
Yeah, there's not too many
There's
dark
probably
prismarines.
less. Yeah, there's probably
Yeah,
less
same
of
with the
that
lamps.
stuff. Oops, I think I just made a hole. There. Wait, maybe I can patch it up like a grown-up. I could patch it up.
Like, it's not
Sorry,
necessary to
MJ,
patch
did
it
you
up.
say
and,
that-
like,
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Trying to. Here we go. There we go.
I was just going to say it's not necessary to patch it up, but I do, like, I am patching up just in case I want to drain this, and then, like, I keep the building. But I also,
Because you just never
part
know
of
what
me
you
just
might want to
wants
do. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah.
An enemy. Where did it go?
Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
And then I was gonna say, MJ, you just said
tried
that you would patch it, or rather, you said I patch it.
Uh-huh.
And you are on the seas, so.
An academic
I killed it,
question.
I think.
Yes.
That's right, you are killing it. Great job, MJ.
I can do it.
I killed a something. I guess a guardian. I guess something. Maybe the small ones, one of the little ones.
Yeah, those are guardians.
I killed
the big ones
something.
are older guardians.
Oops. Ah, because we're very close to the outside. That's how this happened.
Yeah, they're supposed to be spawning inside here. Like, that's what usually
Oh, they are
is part
supposed
of
to
the
be here?
challenge.
Oh, we haven't had as many because of the
Spawn
mob
limit,
limit,
yeah.
probably.
Calculating distance.
Yeah, so usually when you're fighting the older guardian, you've also got like 4 more
bunch of
guardians just being a pest.
So we had like a weirdly easy time of this.
Yeah, and only for some reason only 2 older guardians instead of the 3.
Oh,
So, yeah.
maybe I need to take. Do I need to take a potion? No.
Come back to me.
Well, it seemed to be okay. Ah, more lamps. That's what I want. Oh, and more of this dark
Oh, dang.
mesmerine. I'm not full up on these things. I'll get the dark mesmerine while the lamps are still here, and I can actually see it.
Another thing we could have done is take night vision potions.
Well, it hasn't been that bad.
Oh, well, I'm saying when like exploring underwater,
When
night
exploring,
vision
it can
potions
be
help
nice.
a lot. Yeah, especially if you're looking for shipwrecks and
Oh,
etc.
now I do need to take a potion. Okay, take drink.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you. Oh, this is my last potion, so
I have more. I can give you one if necessary, but
that's
also maybe
fine.
we're done soon. Maybe we're
yeah, I was thinking like if this runs out, then I'm out.
all right.
Good point.
Let me just get these lamps.
a new
Like maybe we
hypothesis.
can be done. Oh, wait, here's a little bit more dark mesmerine. Let me grab this.
Saxophone's end. Do you have any requests? 降凉寄出.
I probably don't have to be totally full of my inventory of everything.
Laundry time.
The benefits of field mapping.
Please enjoy. I dedicate this song to you.
Oh, I am outside.
Welcome to the outside, MJ. Enjoy your stay.
Ooh, more lamps. And dark mesmerine. Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe we can be done after I pillage this area here.
Oh yeah, and also note that items
point.
float upwards.
Yes, I have noticed that, and that sometimes I'm not. I have to be more careful about actually getting the stuff that I have farmed.
Please stay behind me. Relax. Just another shift. Get out of you!
No other study could show you this.
Thank you for your cooperation,
Please start. Oh, am I full on that? Is that why I can't get it? No. I just wasn't getting it.
Yeah, I don't get why you didn't get it.
I was like, it's supposed to float up. Why didn't it float up?
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Nowhere.
An academic question.
All right.
Yes,
A couple lights
I
over
got
here.
this. I can do it. Saxophones and a bandura, as you wish.
My greed can be appeased
Relax.
soon. Especially, you're on your last potion, right? How much
Yeah.
time do you think you have left? Should we go?
Yeah, we can go.
Scent of mint oil.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
I mean, yeah, the potion has to run out, and then I have to lose breath, and
Calculating
then I have to still lose all my hearts.
Nice.
But I
But
did just
that's-
find another
but
sponge
we-
room, so...
Ah.
And even the clouds.
Oh right, the sponges
Yeah.
are really rare too, right?
My
That some
next
sponges are
Yeah.
really rare.
Bubbles bursting.
Let me come find where you are.
Come back to me.
Are you outside-ish?
Come
Uh,
back.
Through here?
Uh,
Or how? Oh no, I see where you went. I see where you went.
Liam!
oh, it looks like there is a hole to the outside there. Actually, I think the fastest tool for these is actually technically shears, but
Ah,
oh well.
we have
hit
what
all-
we have. All right. Shall we go?
Yeah, okay.
Oops. Oh, hold on. I'm having a hard time getting up there. There we go. Okay. Oops.
Okay, we can go. Where's my little... There.
Where are you?
Some peaceful moments.
Other side of the...
Ah, there you are. I see you.
Do you have any saxophones and?
Whew.
Do
Oh,
you have any requests?
something attacking me on my way out, but I think I can escape.
A new hypothesis.
I think I can just run.
Please lend me your power.
Oh, so how was your first ocean monument?
Really fun.
Listen up.
I'm glad.
Thank you for taking me here, Sarlacc.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
You guys should go there
Also,
every
Dark,
year.
thank you.
Wind and waves.
The
We should what?
benefits of field
You guys should go
mapping.
there every year.
A week.
Go to the Ocean Monument as a vacation spot. I got a lot of stuff.
I mean-
Look at all the stuff I
Yeah.
got.
New blocks to play around with?
Yes. But also to do the conduit thing.
Keep the sample.
I assume there's a little danger to setting that up too, because you do have to go into the ocean once again and like put the thing in and surround it with the blocks, and there's probably drowned
I mean, if
everywhere while
you...
you're setting it up.
I mean, if you do it with an underwater potion, that's pretty much fine.
Pretty much
You just
fine.
gotta remember the center. You have the conduit block in the center,
Mm-hmm.
and then the blocks around it, like the how much is that? 1876. Like the 3D blocks around it, if you can just imagine that are like adjacent to it, all have to be water source blocks.
Ah, okay.
And then there needs to be a gap, and then you place the conduit blocks, and the prismarine blocks. And the more prismarine blocks you place, the stronger it is.
I see.
And by stronger, it will give a wider area of effect, more light, and... No, not more light. Wider area of effect and deal more damage
The benefits
to...
of field mapping.
Drowned and stuff.
Yeah, so mine has... Like, I like to be able to see the inside of it, but it would be more powerful if I completely covered it.
I see.
But I do like the just quite kind of aesthetic of being
That's
able to
kind
see
of
it.
pretty.
I mean, you could do sea lantern. Like my other option, if I want to fully power it, will
Oh,
do
right, the
like a
sea
little
lan- 'cause I have a
pattern
bunch of
with
sea lanterns
Sea
now.
lanterns, yeah.
I have a full stack of sea lanterns, in fact.
Nice. Yeah, I grabbed. Yeah, I also got a lot of stuff, and then I put some in my ender chest, so because my inventory actually did get full. So.
I'm not that fancy at this time, but I'm getting fancier.
No, I'm
Getting
sure when
fancier.
A good point.
ender chests, you will come into it more prominently when
Please stay behind me.
we get to the end.
To the end.
I dedicate this song to you.
What have I missed in the
Taking
chat
another
this
look?
time? Streamer luck. Your family doesn't
Streamer luck
agree
with
with
the
you
easier.
streaming? There should be grown adult now, you should be more productive. Streaming is productive. Y'all want your mom to watch your streams? Wow. My mom's the coolest, so my mom's... Yeah, I love having her,
I totally
I
didn't
love
realize I started pressing left there, so we're going around in circles for a bit.
That's fine, it's a nice view, nice view of the ocean.
I was busy concentrating on eating my noodles.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
A new hypothesis.
Aventura?
But look, I can see there's my my little spot is pretty visible from a distance because of how many trees I've planted.
You actually got really nice
Show you this.
My next performance, bubbles
what's it
bursting.
called? Accents
Be careful.
on your building. Like you've actually used the stairs to make lips.
Oh,
On the
I
edges
can't take credit. Twangerine did that part.
Okay.
Twangerine, I made the building, but Twangerine is the one who made it look that pretty.
Racket you made.
Okay.
My responsibility.
Thank you so
Well, it
much,
looks good.
Sarlacc.
No, it was an absolute pleasure.
Now I have to decide what I wanna do with all this, like where I'm gonna put it all. I think I actually need to make a couple more chests. Which I probably have. I've been hanging out. I've been like low key, sort of living in my fishing shack because it's like so pretty in this area.
Relax.
But that means I have a lot of resources here, and I think that I can.
No worries.
Well, first of all, I can stack. I never even used the milk, so I've saved that.
Do you have any
I can't remember what it
requests?
was for.
Please stay behind me.
It was for breaking something,
Yes, I got this.
which we
I
never
can do
even
it
ended
for
up
you.
doing. But now I'll just keep the milk though.
Thank you for your
Let's
cooperation.
take these bottles. And I need to make a couple of chests. Different ones, different wood.
Higher than a bell tower.
I too need to make a couple of chests. Just a couple, because now I'm gonna start
Just
work
a
on the next
chest or
floor.
two.
Or
Thank you for
100
interrupting
and-
your big process to so you guys, Starlight is working on like a really big project. Anyone in my stream who hasn't who wasn't here to see what was going on, Starlight is making this extensive like auto sorter room that is just beyond so amazing. Oh, I think it's mad because I don't have any place to put this. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I got it now.
And so he took a break from doing that to take me on this adventure so I wouldn't have to go by myself. And that's just a very kind thing
yeah, that's fine.
to have done.
It's also nice for me because I break the monotony of repeatedly doing the same thing.
Example.
And yeah, I've made the next floor so I can start placing things in the right areas.
Aha.
So I think the two things that I'm going to be struggling with the most is going to be redstone and iron. I mean, the iron farm, I just go there every now and again and just AFK. But redstone, I've already used all the redstone I've mined previously, and now I also buying redstone from my cleric, but unfortunately my cleric can only sell 24 at a time, so I have to wait like 20 minutes before he refreshes, and I can buy another 24.
Need a whole chest.
Yeah,
of
I'm busy looking around as well.
Here, or I could even put it out here because I'll probably build it because I'm gonna build the thing out here somewhere. So I could put a chest for sea things here.
Yeah, I also brought healing potions just in case, but it wasn't even necessary.
And I think there are a bunch of those also where the what did I get? A smithing template. Tied armor trim. Is that amazing? Did I get something amazing?
Kind of. You got something very rare from killing one of the guardians.
Oh.
So there's only 3 Elder Guardians
Please lend me your power.
from killing one of the Elder Guardians. There's only supposed to be 3 Elder Guardians per, and that's like I think it's like a 5% chance to drop.
I see.
And yeah, it's basically like other armor trims.
A new hypothesis.
Essentially, I would want to duplicate that.
All right, I've got it. It's over here. In I just put because you have the ability to duplicate things, right?
Yeah, it takes diamonds and a prismarine block.
And
I've got diamonds.
I also have prismarine blocks. I'm a little low on diamonds at the moment because I just made this pickaxe. I have some. But anyway, if you want to duplicate it, it's out here. I don't know if you can see my stream because I think you're streaming too. But basically, in my fishing shack, quote unquote shack.
On my way.
Out on the porch, on the front porch where I fish from, I put a chest with all the sea stuff in it. And so I put it there. I'll meet you
another build that I am planning, which is why I'm so excited that you got the trim, is to sort of make an armory. So we could, and so we can decorate our armor with all the trims easier. And
Thank
for
you
that,
for
I would
the
actually...
random bits, Lady Riot. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you.
Follow me, Sarlacc. If you come into the house or into this little shack, and then I put it out on the porch. This is where I fish from. But I put the chest here with all my because I figure I'm gonna build the thing like right out there. So I would put the stuff that's gonna go in it there. Like I'm gonna build. Do I want to build it like over there where there's like a kind of a clearing? Maybe that's not even a clearing.
I mean, it's up to
really
you.
light in the middle.
That
Like
does
how
sound good, I
far?
guess.
What's the range? Like how far away do I want it from here? If this is the place, this is the place that I
about
fish from.
that lit up area. If you fully cover it, it will easily reach you. But if you don't fully cover it, then yeah, it will still reach you.
All right. Because I was thinking that could
actually,
end up being.
That's actually further than I thought. But maybe
Is
over
it?
here, in between the light area. That this, if you don't fully cover it, if you place it by
Got
the
it.
sea cucumbers, then you, yeah.
Relax.
So like here-ish.
I mean, you can also look up online the distances and
Saxophone
calculate
Yeah.
that if you want.
Aventura? As you wish.
All right.
But yeah, eventually I do want to make an
Please
armory,
stay
so
behind me.
and also show off the different. Basically, you know,
Another
when
question.
it comes down to it, make
Just
like
another shift.
I don't know if it should be an armory or clothing shop
Thank you.
to get into like the fashion sense of Minecraft, because then you can get into like dyeing the different leather armors and then making the different colored trims and stuff.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed that my armor
Behold.
has additional stripes on it.
I have noticed. It's
Yeah,
very
that's-
cool looking.
That's trims.
Oh.
They don't offer anything other than. Look, sorry.
All good.
What an awful racket you make.
Okay, that's that yeah that. Now there won't be any more issues with Nightbot.
I am positioning my alerts and links and things to stream elements. So it'll be very funny if you somehow ban stream elements.
It doesn't ban it, just deletes the message. Because of these instances where it could be someone else's bot that I'm co-streaming with, I've decided not to ban people for posting links, just in case it's... Yeah.
All good, all good.
But yeah, it should be fine now.
Maybe I should put a cat out here.
Ah, I messed up.
I haven't had creepers in this area, but since
Filter
I
complete.
lit
Move
it all
carefully.
up. But maybe I should put a cat here, just in case. I would hate anything to happen to this chest where I just put all my really important sea stuff. Maybe putting it outside wasn't the best idea, but this has been a safe spot. There's the drowns sometimes go up here,
Dental checker.
but they won't soon if I do everything properly. Like, here's the conduit. I have to get, this is another thing I just have to get brave and do. There's gonna be like drowned in there while I'm trying to do it. I know this place is lousy with drowned.
Oh, I got it now.
But I do have a good trident. If I don't panic, I'll look up what I have to do to put it to like range it and stuff. Don't talk about creatures. Hey, Raven, welcome in, welcome in. Why so many boats?
Raven is on God.
Drowned.
Keep the
Oh!
sample.
The unknown has died. I see. Raven. I should call you Raven now. But yeah, the boats were... The drowned most of the time end up in the boats, and so that's why I have it. They don't always, but whenever possible.
What I'm good at.
A new hypothesis.
I feel like I'm listening to one
Saxophones and
dying right now, but I
Aventura?
can't see it anywhere.
As
It's
you
weird.
wish.
I to hear
Away.
the tortured sounds of a dying drowned, but I don't actually see one. So maybe it's a boat that I can't see that's like off to the side.
These sheets are my wings.
The benefits of field
Like these
mapping.
chickens, they get stuck in the boats. They try to come over, they get stuck in the boats.
Please enjoy.
You went back to Raven. Raven's your actual name, so go for that. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I got. Let me put that in your nickname now. I need to.
Don't touch the device.
That's so Raven.
Raven. Okay. I have many cats, so I could just go get a cat and put it out here
Just another shift.
A good point.
to guard this chest. And it should be safe from drowned soon. Like right now the drowned, I don't know if the drowns will go for a cat, but let me go back to my other spot and get my stuff back. I'm working up the nerve to go build the thing.
Please stay behind me. Relax.
Or I could wait till Saturday when everyone's on and the mob limit is like really out of control. It's like really like and there aren't any drowned because of that. I could try that too.
Do you have any requests?
Strategy.
Or I could just try to get over it and panic less and like fight. Like I did okay like fighting the underwater stuff. Now Sarlacc was there with me the whole time, but like my trident was good. It did good damage. And I think having
It's out of you.
I think having loyalty on it was a good idea. Aha! Sarlacc! Welcome in, welcome in. Smurf Bunny, welcome in. Decaf, welcome in.
Hi, I'm new here.
First time seeing you today. Sarlacc, how was your stream? What did you do today?
Oh, it was fantastic. I took a friend to show them an ocean monument. It was their first time there.
The friend was very lucky to have you along.
No. Yeah,
Just chat stuff. Thank you. I will hydrate for you.
I will be leaving the call and I'll be working on the storage thing. My voice is a bit hoarse, so I don't want to.
Yes. No worries.
I'll
be
around.
Thank you so much for taking me to the water monument, and thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, absolute pleasure.
So kind, and this has been you guys playing Minecraft. Decaf was saying the other day that they thought the reason why they really got into it this time is because they were playing with friends, and it like made a huge difference. And it's been such a pleasure.
No worries.
Like playing with my friends. I feel like we've all had a good time. I feel like at least I hope we have.
Yes.
We already have like so many inside jokes. We have a giant pig monument. We have I just feel like we've worked well together. It really feels like a community project. And everyone's been so kind to me as like a complete novice, and I'm just so grateful. It's been a lot of fun, and Sarlacc has been a huge part of that. Sarlacc has been such a good, like, a supportive friend, and has showed me so many things in the game, and saved my butt like multiple times.
No.
And I'm grateful. I'm so grateful.
I've been enjoying being in this realm, and also kind of, in a way, taking on sort of a mentor position, where, like, going through and teaching these sort of things. As I've actually been really enjoying it.
Oh, good. I'm glad it hasn't been annoying to do that.
No, I've like these redstone manuals I'm starting to make are becoming a bit bigger than I thought they would originally. And it's actually quite a lot to type out. And like I'll still go into it because I am enjoying it. It's one of those things where I typed out like I don't know if you had this where you just start typing and you just keep typing and then you realize like, oh, this is actually a lot. Yeah. And then go back through the pages and be like, okay, this is irrelevant information. This is like, it's still quite a lot.
As you wish. Relax, no worries. Thank you for your cooperation.
Anyway, yes, do rest your voice, Sarlacc, and thank you again so much for the raid.
Yeah.
And,
Enjoy your water.
I really appreciate you.
Yeah, absolute pleasure.
Oh, I guess I'll put this gold in the metal chest.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Big blocks of gold, you guys. What was something I was thinking of making with gold, but I don't think it's big blocks of gold. I think it was... Oh, I wanted to make a clock for my other... Maybe I'll take some of this. Especially since I do have... Because I think I needed a piece of redstone, and I did take a little bit of redstone over there. For brewing one day. Whenever I figure out how to make the... rod? Blaze rod? Blaze something? I have to look that up. Figure out what I need for that. But I will set up a brewing thing in there, since I seem to work over there a lot, and then the stuff in the library is close to this spot. So I kind of have two main bases now. I have like this base here. Who wants to guard?
A good point.
Maybe I'll take one of the other cats. One of the other cats and
A new hypothesis.
name it. I have some unnamed cats. I'll take an unnamed cat over. But yeah, I have this original base here that is my underground lair. And then I also have one of these cats. You want to come with me? Hey.
The benefits of field mapping.
No
other study could show you
and then I
this.
have a base over at my Oceanside house. And so...
This is a breach of free breeze pasture etiquette.
Kitty, I'll give you a name when we get over there. Assuming I have... Yeah, no, it only costs like one level to name something. Okay, Sarlacc, thank you. What else? Were there other things I came over here for? I picked up my stuff. And... I now have two pickaxes, and I just don't remember which to use when. One of them with Silk Touch, one of them without. So, that's nice. For the longest time, my only instrument with Silk Touch was my shovel. I'll name this cat one here, actually. Oh, no, wait, I can't. Did I bring an anvil over? I didn't. I should have brought an anvil over. I made 3 anvils over there. I should have brought the replacement anvil. I need to bring a replacement anvil for the library.
Listen up.
Oh, Sarlacc just said something about if you need things.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Oh, yeah, but it's over. I had made, like, a bunch of anvils. I just need to, like... They're just over here.
The benefits
Okay.
of
I just need to go
field
get
mapping.
one and put one in the library. And maybe put one and a spare in the library. So the next time it breaks, there's one there. And then
Right.
always make a spare.
Create a trapdoor system so that when the anvil breaks, it just rises out from the floor. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that would be really cool. I don't know. It's possible. How many people are in the realm right now? Just see that. So Sunny and Elijah are in the realm. Starlacc's in the realm. But there were still drowned, so the mob, we must not have totally reached the mob limit. I need Twangerine to log in and go stand by the dogs.
I would log in, but I'm so close to being this last level. I'll be there
No,
soon.
no, no.
but-
You're doing stuff. You're doing stuff. Don't you worry. So I bet. Hi, Elijah. What did I come here for? Oh, yes. Name a cat, first of all. I think I just accidentally made something in the that I didn't mean to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
What if
The performance
instead
is
of
about to
Tooth
start.
Fairy, my healer
Please
was
sit
Sotheby?
back, relax, and enjoy.
Would that change anything?
If I put a stack of name tags in here, it'll only use one at a time, right? It won't like do 38 name tags of the same name, right?
Probably.
Enchantment cost 1. Okay, good. What does this cat want to be named? Oh, I know, because this cat looks like my friend's cat. It will do them all? Okay, I don't want to do them all. It's just really hard for whatever reason
Just another ship.
to
Good
like
point.
pick up one. I haven't figured out how to do that
A Bandura?
without like dividing them in half one by one by one by one.
Oh, okay. There is actually. No, you.
Don't
you
worry,
had it.
Sarlacc.
That's the only way we know how to do it, I think.
That's the only one to get one is to
You can
divide it
just, like,
half,
divide it in half and then-
half,
yeah.
half. It's just so annoying.
Please enjoy.
My friend had a cat named the Destroyer, and that's what who this cat looks like. So the Destroyer, Rudy, this is for you. I'm gonna name this cat the Destroyer. Destroyer, where'd you go? Hello? You out here? Destroyer? Here you are.
A new hypothesis.
The Destroyer. Okay. Follow me. We're coming out here. Oh, wait. First, maybe we'll sleep. If we can. Oh, there are not monsters nearby. There are always freaking monsters nearby out here.
As you wish.
I'm hoping to cut down on that. I was actually thinking of repaving the floor out here in leaves. Monsters don't spawn on leaves, right? And won't walk on them or something.
I don't recall.
Alright, we're sleeping through the night. Destroyer, we're going out here. Oh, first we're killing this guy.
What's that?
Okay.
What I'm good
Then
at.
we're going out here. Kit Kat, come here. No, you're just opening and shutting the doors. It's
benefits
just
of
walking
field
back and
mapping.
forth between the doors, opening and shutting them.
To you.
Destroyer,
like a
come out
cat.
here. Do I have a fish? Hold on, let me get a fish. Oh, now it comes up here. Okay. Oh, hey, I got another trident from that guy
Nice.
My responsibility.
that I could make if I wanted to make one that has Riptide. Alright. I would like you
Don't touch
to
the
come over
device.
here, kitty cat, and guard this chest.
God.
Yes, I will feed you, but when you come, maybe when you come there? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And this will be your post. You don't have to face the wall, you can face me. Hello. Hi.
What's this? What's that?
You're guarding this chest from creepers.
An academic question.
What's this? What I'm
So
good at.
extra light there.
Up and at it.
Oh,
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Limited
Please
scale,
believe me.
infinite lines.
alright. There's a thing I could do if I was
Calculating
feeling
distance.
great.
Ah,
brave
it
am I
seems to be
feeling?
mixed up.
Is the question.
This should be fine, right? Rise and shine.
I don't have very many levels, so it would just be that I would lose my stuff.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Wait, only half the set. Hold on. Monsters don't spawn on leaves or
I
half
know what
slabs.
this is.
Oh.
Square or circle? Oh, it also increases the cost each time you rename an item as well. Ah, I see. Left trigger and an empty slot. I'll try it,
Aventura? As you wish.
but only if the half slab
A
is the
new
bottom slab.
hypothesis.
Yeah, I was thinking of. I have so many leaves, so many leaf blocks, that I was thinking maybe I could just redo this entire this floor out here in leaves. It's a huge project. I mean, not as huge as like other projects people undertake. It's just, you know, a whole floor, and I already redid the whole floor in sandstone because it wasn't all in sandstone before. But I could redo this all in leaves to keep because I don't know if they spawn in here or if they just crawl into here. But I do tend to get husks sometimes down in this courtyard,
This isn't over yet.
despite how many torches I have. And every once in a while I come out here and there's a husk or two. So I don't know whether they're climbing over the wall, climbing over the fence, or if they're spawning in here, because it is outdoors technically.
Could be all of the above.
Yeah. It will definitely give this place a different look. Maybe I don't have to redo the whole floor. Maybe I just do like a patchwork thing, like I've done inside of a lot of floors. Because it certainly would, like the sandstone is very like bright and definitely gives this place a very specific vibe. But I could do something more similar to what I did.
The benefits of field mapping.
In this area over here, once I get past the garden. Like I could do something like this where it's sort of like a random patchwork that includes a lot of leaves, and maybe that would end up being enough.
Oh, Twan says
And
that
this is still pretty bright. If it's lit up that much, they're not spawning there, so they're climbing over. So they're climbing over from over here, probably, because they do spawn out here in places. They sometimes come around here. So I could either try to just light this place up a lot more out here, so they won't come that far in.
A good point.
What I'm good at. Just another shift. What's this?
No other study could show you this.
It's out with you. I tripled the ingredients this time.
I'm not letting you out the fence. I'm not letting you out. You can just turn right around. There you go.
I don't get it. You make.
But like, look how many torches I have out. It just doesn't seem like they could spawn in an area this bright.
On the hard top the chat to follow Lena Cat, another player of Minecraft.
What Decaf just said, you guys. Welcome in, Alina Cat.
Please stay
Do
behind me.
I try to swim out and do the conduit thing? Or do I save this for another day? It's 8:19. Think I'll be able to get it done? Do you think I'll die? Do you think, what do you guys think is going to happen?
Xiangli, please let me. What I'm good at.
Oh, I wanted to make a clock.
An academic question.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Just another shift. Please stay behind me. Laundry time.
I don't want it.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
What can I place it there?
Confirm the coordinates.
Can I place it on the wall there?
Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
There's something I don't understand. Do I need something? Oh, do I need to put something for a clock? There's one just hanging up in my other house on the wall, but someone else put it there. Why can't I hang up
Oh,
this
you need an
clock,
item
guys?
frame.
I need a frame?
Yeah.
My responsibility.
I made it out of leather.
Ah.
Where are the
I
bodyguards?
have some leather. A little bit of leather.
So close.
Keep the sample.
Oh, need some sticks too. I have sticks.
What I'm good at. Saxophone ten.
All right.
Do you have any requests?
There we go. I just thought it'd be good to have a clock.
And you hypothesis.
You always wondered how they worked.
强梁技
I have one in the other house, and once I learned how to read it, I found it really helpful. At times, even though obviously I could see outside right here and I could see the horizon, but it's still helpful to me.
I dedicate the song.
That's why we made it.
No other study could show you this.
Well, that and so that people underground would know, hey, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
No sense of time for these
like-
underground folks.
The cave dwellers.
Right.
There we go.
Thermally underground and not thermally online. Different things.
Sunny told you to shut up. I see. I seriously just slept and the sun is still sinking in the sky. Sometimes I think that it's like really confused. Didn't I? Oh, maybe I accidentally left the bed. Maybe that's what happened.
A good point.
Being underground a lot, you need some way to tell time. Yes, no, I do. But I enjoy. I appreciate having it here as well.
Just another shift.
All right. See, there's a drowned right there. Like literally.
There, right there.
Right there. I want to go do this project, but I'm a little worried. Especially since I'll probably be flustered a little bit because I won't know exactly what I'm doing.
I tripled the ingredients
Oh,
this
really?
time.
I didn't even hit you.
The benefits of field mapping.
Stare at the sun. Okay, for legal reasons, don't look at the sun.
Be careful.
Yes, that what Decaf said. Don't look at the sun.
I don't think I'm supposed to have to say it, but apparently people still haven't learned this lesson. Don't look at the sun.
All right, let me look up what I need to do and see how daunting it is. I'm gonna look it up. I need to place the conduit, and I need to cover it up with stuff. I need to not die while I'm doing it. But then, once I've done it, I will be less likely to die here altogether because it will damage the drowned. So I just have to like, let's see.
Please stay behind me. An
Conduit.
academic question.
Minecraft.
Please.
Build.
Do you have any requests?
Underwater? Okay, I've got it. Frame consists of 16 prismarine blocks surrounding the conduit in a 3x3x3 area. A minimum of 16 blocks to
Limited scale,
activate it.
infinite lives.
Place the crafted conduit in a 3x3x3 area of water.
Confirm the
Either
coordinates.
source blocks or waterlogged. Oh, so I need to get... I need to make sure it's a source block first.
Please join. Rise and shine.
16 blocks for every 7 blocks in the frame.
Ow, stop. You won't get away. What are you doing?
Use this. Yeah, I'll use a potion. I also have respiration on my helmet. You can use sponges to remove water from a closed area, creating an air pocket. I do have a few sponges, but maybe not enough for that.
Please stay behind me.
Building a conduit in an ocean monument could be activated and benefit. Yeah, it's so far away.
What's this? What's that?
How do I ensure that it's a source block of water? That's the thing that I'm a little like... I'm not sure how I will know when I'm underwater. Do I have to take a bucket and test it out? Like, if anyone's got tips on that. Using prismarine, dark prismarine blocks. Or sea lantern blocks.
Please
Oh, sea
let me
lanterns
your
are
power.
also... Well, I'll take some sea lanterns so that it's light as well. 3x3.
What I'm good at.
I can see a picture that looks like what
Yes,
Sarlacc
got
looks
this.
like.
I can do it. I tripled the ingredients this time.
So if I do completely cover it, and then I could put lanterns on the outside to still make it bright, that'll give it more range.
You see for my wings.
16 blocks for every 7 blocks.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
The thing I'm really that I'm feeling just really uncertain about is the source water. How I tell if it's source water.
So,
Or, like,
source
how do
water
I-
is anything that you just place directly from the bucket. That's the source water block.
As long as you don't place a block on the water, then mine. Source water blocks everywhere. As long as you don't place a block. Wait, it's faded. I have to take this into my brain. Source blocks everywhere. As long as you don't place a block on the water, then mine it. It should be something you don't have to worry about. Okay. Okay. So, how brave am I feeling? Anyone want to come with me to the ledge?
What's that?
No, I don't have to be a wimp. I don't have to be a wimp. I can do this.
Do you
I
have
can do
any
this.
requests?
All right, there's a bunch of stuff I don't need to have with me.
A bandura?
So if I
Do
die,
you
I
have any
don't lose it.
requests?
I'll just bring my trident and the... Though I'm worried about losing the conduit, but hopefully I can place the conduit before I die. I shouldn't need to mine anything.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
Unless I screw up, but I don't want to screw up because I don't want to mine anything because I don't want to.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Let's see. We'll take.
I dedicate
Oh wait,
this
this
song
is
to you.
prismarine. This is prismarine bricks.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Prismarine bricks. Prismarine. Let's see what it says. Prismarine, dark prismarine bricks, or sea lantern blocks. So I can use any of these things. I have a ton of prismarine bricks, so I'll bring those. I'm not going to need this many, but I need those things. I need the conduit, and I'm going to put some lanterns around. And that should technically be all I need, right? Plus this to not die. Oh, and take a potion. guys think? What do you guys think? Do I go? Do I try? 16 blocks for every 7 blocks in the frame.
What I'm good at.
A new hypothesis.
Please stay behind me, Qiangliang.
The sun is pretty high overhead, which means it's going to be night at a certain point here. And then the mobs get even more scary. Here is...
No other study could show you this.
Be careful. You won't get away.
How brave am I?
My responsibility.
Right there. There's like a nice spot right there. Do I go in? Do I risk it all? I'm gonna drink the potion.
A good point.
And once I've used the potion, I have to go in because I don't want to waste the potion. I'm drinking the potion. I'm going in.
What's this?
Put it like here? Maybe?
Please stay behind me.
It doesn't have to be super far out. It could just be here. I need like a clear spot, right?
Saxophone's ends.
3x3 spot.
Aventura? As you wish. Qiangliang, please lend me your power.
Taking another look?
Typhon won't give
So I
up
want
his
to put the
friend.
bricks under it.
Neither will
3x3.
Sotheby.
1, 2, 3.
I dedicate this song to you.
1, 2,
You won't get away.
3.
This isn't over yet.
Maybe I can't put it over this
What
plant.
an
I
awful
need to mind that
racket
plant.
you
I don't know if that
make. What
screws
an awful
anything up.
racket you make.
Like if I put it here, is this what I do? 3x3. Oh no, it needs to be 3 more. I think. No one above that base. What? I don't understand what that... I actually don't understand what Sarlacc just said.
I think they're trying to point something out 20 or 30 seconds ago.
Right, but I might be late figuring it out. Like I might be...
That's what I said.
Oh. Right, but my point is I might not... maybe I already screwed up because I... If I have to mine something, do I screw everything up? 3x3, then
Please
empty
lend me your
water.
power. Just another shift.
An academic question.
I don't know if I'm just screwing everything up already.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Like if I have to mine this, because I think this isn't 3x3
Awake.
yet. Mine what you want, we can fix it later.
Rise and shine.
1, 2, 3. Because it
Limited
needs to be
scale,
like...
infinite lines.
Needs 3 in every
Behold.
direction, right? So I still need to go 3 more over. I'm not... Oops. I feel so stupid, and I've been a little lost, and...
I don't get it.
Because, like, I'm not necessarily understanding the instructions. Like, people are telling me things, and I feel like I get it, but I hear you, but I don't get what you mean. Necessarily. I don't know if I'm doing it right at all. And so I just feel stupid. Ah! Get to my weapon, get to my weapon. Where are you? Die. Okay. I panicked, but I recovered.
Yes,
I just don't know if I'm doing this right.
What's this?
I don't know if I'm putting down too many things. Ah! Ah! I don't know, where is it? Where is it?
What's this? Yes. What's that?
Ah! They're just everywhere.
What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
I'm down some hearts.
Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
I don't know if I'm putting down too many of these or too few.
I tripled
There's
the
trident
ingredients
stuck in
this
it.
time.
I feel so lost. And dumb. And I just feel lost and stupid. And the silence is making me feel even more lost and stupid. Do I need to go one more this way? Maybe.
I just don't know how to help, so I'm not sure what to say.
I know. I just I don't know if I'm putting down. I don't even know if I'm right about what 3x3 means. Like big. Like what's getting me about the 3x3 is like, so now it's got 3 in all directions. And I didn't know if that's what I needed or what.
What's that? Do you have any requests? What I'm good at. I know what this is. What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Of wind and waves. It's out with you. This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Good.
Do you want some help?
I've been asking for help this whole time. I've been begging for like to know, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
But I don't need someone to come over and do it for me. But like, I've been asking all these questions because I truly don't know what. Like, I was confused by 3x3 if it had to be 3 to 3 on the outside. Maybe the desperation of my voice was just not clear to everyone.
So,
I'm begging for instruction.
At the moment,
and
you're making it 7x7.
Okay. I wasn't sure whether it needed to be in the middle and have 3 and 3 out at all sides. That's why I said I was confused about what it meant when it said it needed 3 by 3. So do I need to take all this down and redo it?
Yeah, the outer walls.
And then I kept getting killed, and then, but like, the chat was silent, everybody was silent, and I'm like crying, I'm like weeping. But that's all I needed to know, really, like, was that I was doing it wrong.
Yeah, I think I did join voice, and I don't think you heard what I said. That's why I jumped down. But yeah, this is gonna.
Yeah, it was silent on my end.
This is 5 by 5. I heard Discord disconnect and reconnect, so it probably was my internet.
Got it. Yeah,
But yeah,
I was
this
just
is your
well, and you
5
didn't want to be in
by
voice
5
because
space.
you were having problems. I just like I feel bad making you
No, it's fine.
come back into the voice. I just so 3 by 3 is as simple as it
Saxophones and
is simpler.
as you wish.
Okay, well,
It
do,
really
do
is
5
like
by 5. Do 5 by 5.
oh.
A perfect
3 by 3 is if you want to go minimalistic. But let's do 5 by
Okay.
5 because this is the entire structure you're going to be building.
I tripled the ingredients this
All right.
time.
Taking another look.
I dedicate this song to
That's
you.
enough now.
Yeah.
And then build like walls around it.
Confirm the coordinates.
Yeah.
5 high. I probably should have brought more. Maybe I didn't bring enough.
No, I picked up 47.
Oh. Oh, I was drowned again.
Just another shift.
It's nicer when I see them ahead of time and I can kill them before they panic me. I do much better then. That's why I'm like better as a ranged fighter, I think, than
Please
melee
stay
most of the time, because I
behind
can like
Do you have any requests?
see them ahead instead of getting startled. I have a really strong startle reaction. This is to everything in life. Okay.
An academic question.
All right, so that's 5 by 5 except for the roof.
Be careful.
Think,
Listen
right?
to the melodies of
Yeah.
wind and waves.
I just need to leave like a hole for myself to get out.
Limited scale,
Okay.
infinite lines.
Then I put the conduit. Do I just, how do I place
Calculating
it in the
distance.
water?
So you'll need to place a block to place it on top of, and then break that block.
I see. Okay, so I'll place the water, place it here, and then put it on top, and then break the block.
Yeah.
Do I need to be
because
one
it's-
higher?
No, that's perfect.
This is fine. Oh. Hi. Hi, conduit. Oh, it's doing a whole thing itself.
Yeah, because you've already built the frame, enough for it to activate. I think it only needs 7 blocks around, but you've gone for a full conduit.
Okay.
Yes, I got
I'm trying
this.
to get out. I'm having a hard time.
Please lend me your power. What's
Hello. Maneuvering.
A good
Above
point.
it. I might have to break my way out. At the
And your
top.
hypothesis.
That's
I might have to
fine.
break one more of these things at the top and then put it back.
And so yeah, you've got all the blocks
There we go.
Please stay behind me.
All right,
so now you've got the entire frame.
So what should I do? Should I cover it completely in?
Yeah, and then it's
That?
max power. And if you want to replace any of the blocks, you can.
Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. If I want to replace any of the blocks?
Yeah, like put sea lanterns instead of prismarine, you can do that.
Like, so
Or
like in
put
this
dark
corner one,
prismarine.
I could do that.
Yeah, you could put sea lanterns instead and break it away and then replace it. But yeah, there you go.
Alright. So now it should be protecting me a little bit, right?
Yes.
Like, even though I did just get attacked by a baby drowned.
This is something I'm not sure
Generally
about if it
speaking-
can shoot out of that, but it should be able to shoot them.
To shoot.
Now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it now.
Let's see, let me do the bottom blocks as well here, the bottom corners.
But also the light and itself will stop spawns in a bit of an area.
Because I like
Around
the,
it.
the lanterns. I can also add just more lanterns in this, like without making them part of the thing.
Please stay behind me.
And your hypothesis?
What I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。
Alright, and the lanterns count as blocks, as proper blocks. I think there might be an underground thing where the guys are spawning right here, and that's why we get so many in this area. Because I'm looking down there, and there's like stone
Maybe.
and stuff. I'm gonna maybe add some lanterns here to kind of block that anyway. Oh! Something's still attacking me. But I think it got hurt
Just another shift.
because it disappeared. So add more lanterns. Can I put lanterns on top of the thing and it doesn't hurt anything to do that?
No other study could show you this.
It's out with you.
Still hitting the ground. Maybe I won't leave all these lanterns here forever, but right, for the moment I'm like maybe doing overkill on lanterns. On purpose. I'm gonna put some over here where I think things might be spawning out of here too, I think. What's under here? Some kind of cavern, right?
What I'm good at.
An academic question.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
I think guys might have been spawning out of that.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? As you wish.
Okay. Thank you for coming to me in my moment of panic. Starlight, I really appreciate it.
Please lend me your power.
So it's kind of like the enchantment books then.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
As long as they're near enough, it still works out.
I'm gonna put a couple of lanterns right here.
And even the clouds. Please enjoy. You won't get away. This is a breach of free breeze pasture
I'm using up a lot of lanterns, but I can always take some back later. Exactly where I meant for it to go. Oops, I don't mean to mine it with a pufferfish. Oh, hello. I can't get to my weapon and you're trapping me. No, don't you kill me. There do seem to be a lot of drowned around here still.
Please stay behind me.
A good point.
Oh, but I shouldn't need a potion to be under here anymore, right?
Please.
Because of the conduit.
If it's working, yeah.
Well, it should be working, right? It activated, and... As long as the structure is complete, anything outside doesn't matter. Totally was watching MJ from the tree, sniping some drowned while they start... Oh. We'll just pretend that wasn't the case.
Like a proud parent, mouthing along to the words on stage,
basically,
and then pushing the child off stage so that they can be the one to do the play. No, I'm joking. More the parents like dances along in the seats.
Yeah. Alright, I do need a little food because I did lose some health, but I didn't die. Probably mostly thanks to Sarlacc, because I have such a strong panic response and I don't know if it's something that's ever going to like fully like go away. Like a strong and I'm so easily startled.
The benefits of field mapping.
I don't know that there's anything like part of it is definitely part of the startling. At least a small part is definitely part of my specific neurodivergence that I'm really, really easily startled by basically anything. Put all my tools back here. What else did I have in my bag? These things. Some food, which is what I need. Add this. That can go inside. Actually, the empty bottles will also go inside. This breathing potion shouldn't be necessary for here anymore, so they might be more useful elsewhere.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
But I have lots of cool sea stuff there. So I'm trying to decide whether it's attacking the drowned, whether the conduit is attacking the drowned. There seem to be a lot of them still.
My responsibility.
Around.
Please enjoy.
Confirm the coordinates.
Like, does that mean that I'd be better off putting a couple of holes in the thing and having it be the range be slightly less big? If I want it to attack the drowned more? Does anyone have thoughts on that? So I think Sarlacc wasn't sure. So I feel like it's not necessarily cutting down the drowned population. Oh wait, I shouldn't go in there without... When I'm this low on hearts without replenishing. Cooked fish.
What's this? Who's that?
Sunny does not know.
Yeah. Same, Sunny.
The benefits
Sarlacc wasn't sure.
There's like 2 people in the chat who know what's going on.
And neither of them is, and they aren't us.
mixed up.
Because, like, I wonder if I would be better off. Oh, wait, maybe that's something else. I wonder if I'd be better off having mine be a little bit more like Sarlacc, which I think isn't built all the way around, so that it damages the drowned more. No, I'm talking about the thing I just built, the conduit. Wiki gave me the impression that rings with the conduit as its center counted.
A good point.
Sarlacc had said the conduit will attack the drowned. Will damage enemies in its range. But I feel like the enemies are still in full force, and that's why. And he wasn't sure if it would still shoot at them when it's fully enclosed.
Calculating
The one that he built isn't fully enclosed.
This is the gift. Well prepared.
The eye blossoms do open and close. I was typing here.
I dedicate this song to you. Be careful.
So I wasn't sure if...
Find cover.
I wasn't sure if I need to... If I want to have less drowned. Maybe the walls prevent it from shooting. So if I wanted to strategically...
As you wish.
Hold on, I'm dying. I'm gonna leave for a second and ask this question.
Academic question.
When I'm not being attacked by something from behind. If I wanted to strategically... Oh, it was you.
Saxophones and a bandura?
I don't think I hit him.
What's this?
No, I did. If I wanted to strategically remove
Limited scale,
a few.
infinite lines. Confirm the coordinates.
I'm not sure which ones to remove. I don't want to ruin it.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
But clearly I still have a lot of drowned.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Because they're constantly shooting at me.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
I could just experimentally take out a couple.
Stop.
Or like one on each side, like in the center. Am I ruining it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to ruin it.
A new hypothesis.
What I'm good at. What's that? What's this?
This boat got so far out somehow.
It's a smart boat.
No other study could show you this.
Laundry
I
time.
think the trader might have taken it out. I'm having a hard time.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
But yeah, I don't want to ruin it. Minecraft, it's not like you can't rebuild. True.
Don't touch the device.
But I am annoyed by the sheer volume of drowned.
Over yet.
Like... I hear another one. Maybe I think they're coming from below. from below the house. I think that there's like
I know what. Yes.
a spawner.
I got this. Just another shift.
A good point.
Creepers teach a valuable lesson that things can be rebuilt. I feel like there's a spawner like right under the house, like right under this.
A new hypothesis.
Please stay behind me. This is the
Which I don't know if I can block up
for you.
or anything.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do.
There you go. Starlight
I'm not sure
Cancer.
whether to just go poke. Oh, conduit should still attack mobs, but only 8 blocks away, regardless
The
of the amount
benefits
of.
of field mapping.
Oh, so the drowned might be too far away. They're too close. I should have built it closer.
My responsibility.
I should have built it like right here. Amount of Prismarine makes it deal more damage.
How much health is that?
So maybe I should have built it like
28,742.
right there. If I unbuild the conduit, is it gonna be ruined?
Probably not.
Well, now that I've activated it.
Considering that Starlight gave you a conduit after having already placed it, I think should be okay probably.
Oh, is that so?
And also, like, how would you then
rebuild.
make a 7x7 or 5x5 or 3x3 if you couldn't like keep replacing it? Yeah.
Right, I guess it's true. I could start building the shell for it closer by. Like, I was thinking maybe I just need to put it right here. You know?
It could work.
What's that? What's this?
Break it with Silk Touch Pick just in case, yeah.
A good point.
Alright, maybe I won't do it right now, because I
A
do
new
have to end
hypothesis.
stream, because it is
A
Mom
good
Day
point.
Day. However, I was trying to like break up where I thought the drowned were coming from, but maybe they weren't. I was trying to brick it up a little bit, but I think they're maybe they're just spawning right there.
Tripled the ingredients this time.
Maybe if I put more
Calculating
lanterns here
distance.
too.
Confirm the coordinates. Taking another look.
Even breaking it with hand will drop it.
I think I did it. Yep. Okay. Finally.
Success?
Yes.
Decaf, congratulations.
Sorry, I couldn't really talk much to you because
No, don't worry. You
Fully
were, I
focused.
know what you were doing. Yeah, you needed to be focused. Don't worry.
I was
At
also
all.
kind of venting my stress at this fight.
Fair.
There we go, done. I got all of the rewards. Even the one that says that I'm not allowed to like use any of my buffs. Phew. And that is everything in this patch. I have done pretty much everything.
I do appreciate being able to breathe down here. I did this a little wrong.
You just gave yourself some room to breathe.
It is really nice. Just like not having to worry about that. Oops. Hello. Thank you. Uh-oh, that didn't come flying up to me. Why not?
Oh, The Ricoletta web event. Right. I think I'm actually okay with reverse for today. I'm gonna switch to Minecraft now that you're ending.
Of course. Now that I'm ending, totally fair. This isn't where I want it. Move over a little bit, boat with chicken. Some extra light.
Let us have a fair fight. Faraday's miracle. Barrage. Aim and shoot.
Maybe the light. Will the extra? Will the lanterns? Will the lights keep the drowned at bay a little bit at all? I wonder. I don't know how they respond to light. If they care at all about light. It doesn't seem like they do, but since I keep putting these lanterns everywhere and nothing happens.
Are you talking about the drowned?
Yeah.
They probably don't care.
All right. What a time. All right, maybe I'm going to rebuild where that is. It's possible I'll even work on it after I'm done with stream and I have to like get ready and stuff. Sorry you guys had to be here for me panicking.
All good.
I do panic sometimes. I do panic. It is part of the experience of knowing me, I'm afraid. The light does affect spawning. Oh, good news. Okay. So maybe they'll spawn less. Maybe. With like so much light around. I could even add more. I can hear one. I don't know where it is, but I can hear him. So I could add even more lanterns. Like maybe it's no big deal that I'm using up all my lanterns like this. I can always come back and get some if I want them back. But in the meantime, I could like put a lot of lanterns around. Oh. Where are you? Where are you hitting? Oh, where? I don't even see him. Maybe that wasn't a drowned. Maybe that was a skeleton from somewhere. Not even sure where someone was hitting me from. Or maybe it was the drowned I was hearing in the water. Oh, that guy who's now dying in a boat. Like you deserve, sir. Come and jump scaring me in my own porch. Like, what the heck? Try to put some more light around. There always seem to be so many here. I don't know why. Like, look, I can still hear one. Maybe it's dying in a boat nearby, but well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that affects things, and I will think about moving this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it close enough realistically without like literally like putting it under my house. But to really get rid of the drowned, I might have put it too far away, but I did want it to have some range for swimming. It is really pretty here. I do love it here. And the only thing I don't always love is the constant drowned. Some things, maybe there's a, maybe let me check out here. Maybe there's a husk out here or something that I keep hearing making tortured sounds. I'll check it out before I end stream here. See if there's a husk I need to take care of. Hello? Usually if there's one around, they come. They come running over here as soon as I climb those stairs. So maybe they're not there. All I know is when I'm in this house, and I feel like it's got to be mostly the drowned. When I'm in this house, more often than one might like, when I try to go to sleep, it tells me I can't because there's monsters nearby. Half the time I can't even see any. Like I can't even find the monsters, but they're nearby, which is why I think there's like maybe a like a spawner, like right here, somewhere. Like, do you guys hear that? You guys can hear that, right? There's like something. I'm like over here. There's like a big zombie sound. But I don't see him. Well. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll be back on Friday for probably taking a look at the new on that is happening tomorrow. Saturday, obviously, Minecraft with friends. And I certainly will be in Minecraft other times as well during all of this for those in the realm. Thank you so much to Sarlacc today for like being my parent in Minecraft. I really, really appreciate it. Coming to my rescue when I was getting besieged while trying to build the thing. Thank you, Decaf, for hanging out in VC and the co-stream, or well, as close as we can ever do to co-streaming.
Right.
And thank you everybody else for like being patient and hanging out while I was attempting all this stuff. So I really appreciate you guys. Really, 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 really. And when I'm panicking and freaking out, please know it's not your fault, even if I'm like going, why is everybody quiet? Help, help. It's truly just panic. I'm just having a panic response.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 16 fractals.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello. Hello, Decaf. Now I can see what you're doing in Minecraft. If I didn't have other people's streams open today because I was afraid of what was going to happen in my because I had so many problems with that the other day in OBS.
Yeah, makes sense.
But now I can go and look at your stream. I tuned in and I heard myself humming.
That'll happen.
Anyway. Decaf is in the sky, as you can see. Oh, I have more ink sacks for you. I know you don't need them as much as sand.
Oh, I need them badly.
But my ink sack collection is now up to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So I can bring you ink sacks. What's the most convenient place for me to leave them?
If you're asking for the most convenient, in the sky. But if you can't reach the sky, the chest in the house is also fine.
I probably can reach the sky, and I'm less scared of jumping down now. But we'll see when I'm over there, what I end up choosing to do. I'll tell you where they are.
No worries either way.
When I put them there.
All good, all good.
But yeah, I have 30 ink sacks, and I'll keep making sand. And I also need to bring cobblestone to Sarlacc. A dark or deep slate, whatever. So I have delivery to do. And possibly a conduit to move. We'll see. But as you guys can see, if you've come over with the raid, if you weren't already here, which I think many of you already were, perhaps all, Decaf has been building murals in the sky, and they're really cool, and very, very. I don't know. I really I appreciate everybody's projects in this realm. I feel like everybody's been doing really interesting individual projects, and like we have the mural in the sky, we have the multitude of things that Twan has built, including the pig monument recently. We have Sarlacc's incredible projects. We have some secret Sunny and Elijah project that's happening out in the desert somewhere, and I feel like everybody's just doing really cool things, and yeah, it's fun to be here with you all. I'm gonna skedaddle out of the VC, but I'll still be lurking while I'm getting ready, and I'll probably still be in the game somewhat. And please have a wonderful time, Decaf, and please enjoy your freedom, relish your ability to make your own decisions about what you do in the day. For as long as it can last.
Right.
And I'm really happy for you. Really, really happy.
Thank you, MJ. I am a mixture of elated, happy, and extremely furious. If you couldn't tell during the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to talk about how furious you were, or
I
like
did,
why, like
but I
what
couldn't get.
made you furious. But
I couldn't seem to get into a conversation because you and Sarlacc were like in a groove, so I didn't interrupt.
oh, because we were doing the whole thing. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm here right now. I would love to hear about it.
Sure. I mean, don't you have to go though?
I can hear your story first.
Okay. Well, I was planning on fully like doing the whole 30 days. And then my mom, she told me, "Hey, you know those leaves don't get converted to cash, right?" And so that's been like percolating in the back of my brain, like, huh, yeah, that's right. They don't get converted to cash. And then I'm in the last hour of my shift, and then I start getting called out over something that is very, very simple and was like done according to the wishes of the people who told me about it. And apparently I missed something. And in my head I'm like, well, at this point, do I care enough to like keep at it? And I did. Like I showed screenshots. I I tried to explain myself, and then after about an hour of that, I was like, okay, enough is enough. They're just looking for someone to blame at this
So not
point.
worth it.
They're just looking for like a scapegoat, and I'm not gonna do that. So then I fully lost my temper, and I mean, it might not be obvious, but I'm like extremely angry right now. Um,
It's not super obvious, but like, because it's like kind of, I would say your expression of anger is a little bit subtle when you're, but at the same time, I can tell a little bit. I can tell a little
yeah.
bit.
So
Yeah.
I didn't leave early, but I spent the last hour of my shift writing a very long run-on rant about all the things that I was dissatisfied with. And at the end of it, I was like, hey, I still have 60 hours of leave. I'm just going to go ahead and use that, if that's all right.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
my boss was like, okay, go ahead and do that. And yeah, I did.
And there it is.
There
There
it
it
is,
is.
yeah. So I'm officially free. The last 3 days of my work, I'm not going to report to work anymore.
Good for you.
There was an option given to me of like, hey, do you want to attend the last like retreat team building type thing, and also pay like what was it, $25, I think, something like that.
Wow. Oh, they gave you an option to pay for something. They gave you an option to spend the money that you have, like,
Oh, sorry, $50.
sweat and bled for. This entire, that's wow.
So
Wow,
I could spend
hilarious.
$50 to join
Oh, so
everyone
you're definitely
else.
gonna go to, you're definitely gonna go to that, right? Right, for sure,
Not
decaf.
anymore. I was thinking about it, but
I'm
not anymore.
joking. I'm joking.
I was like, I don't really have any problems with the people for the most part.
Yeah.
But, you know, after today, maybe it's okay if I don't go.
Yeah, I think it is. I would say yes. Yes, it is. It is okay if you don't go.
But yeah, so technically speaking, I am doing the full thing. I'm just like not doing it in person.
Right, right. You're on vacation for part of it.
Yep. There you go. That's what it's called. Vacation.
Vacation. That's what's called.
1, 2, 3. Okay, up to there. So yeah, that's it. Thanks for hearing me out.
Which of these chests do you want your ink sac in? I'm up
Whichever
here.
one, I'll find it probably.
Right, that one's got boats. And that one's got boats. So maybe not that. This one here. Alright, I'll put them in here. It's only 30. It's not, it probably doesn't help you that much, but it's a little something, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I can still just jump here. I don't have to use a boat, right? And it'll be fine.
Oh, you actually made it up here?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm up here.
Okay.
Or should I use a boat? Which one's better?
Actually, without the boat is better. The boat's
Okay.
just there for aesthetics.
Alright, so I can jump here and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna tell myself this. I'm gonna tell myself this. I'm gonna tell, and here I go. And I landed in the water.
There you
I
go.
was in fact fine.
Congratulations.
I felt like after everything, the least I could do is bring it up there
Thank you.
for you. God, I'm so glad you're out of there. I'm so glad you're out of there. I'm glad that and you know what? I feel like that rant is probably epic. Like truly epic that you wrote.
But only in a private message. I don't want to like bother anyone else. Just my boss.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, your boss needed to hear it, I think. Needed to understand. I hope that they... I don't have a lot of hope for this, like a lot of confidence that this could happen, but you are such a diligent. You've been so diligent there, and you've put up with so much. And even though I know they just like they've like looked to scapegoat you for like dumb things, they have to know what they're losing by having you leave. And I hope that maybe, at least in retrospect, somebody there will make decisions to make things better there for the people who come after you.
That's
It
my hope
obviously
as
doesn't
well.
do you any good, but
The people
maybe
come
that
after.
rant, if your boss can like really like hear everything that you said in that rant, like and like actually listen to it, maybe there's a chance.
If they can internalize it, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be so great. And but either way, it won't be your problem anymore.
Nope.
So that's worth a lot. And all right. Thank you for indulging me with a little more of the story.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Enjoy
skedaddle from
Monster
the CD from the VC, but I am gonna be still watching your stream while I get some food and feed the cat and stuff like that and get ready and bye.
All good things.
Decaf,
Bye.
you're great. Bye, Decaf's chat. You're also great.
Okay. So when it comes to this next mural in the sky, I think you guys can almost tell maybe a little bit of those of you who are eagle-eyed what it is that I'm doing. I'm not entirely sure if I should be using the gray pieces, because like, yes, it's adding a little bit of depth to it, but also the image is just so big. I don't know like how much the gray pieces will actually add to it in the end. Until I'm like halfway there. So right now I've only done like 4 blocks, and there's about 140 something to go. It's gonna be a while. I figured I'd be doing this while waiting for more bone meal to become available. Let it stockpile before I continue working on the farm. And then once I'm done with this mural, I'll take a long break from murals for a while before I do the fourth and last one up there. And work on the tunnel. I know that no one really uses the minecart tunnel other than myself and Eli occasionally. But I do want to finish it because it is like one of those projects, Also, I should get out of this VC. It's not my VC anymore. I mean, it's not my VC ever. It's MJ's VC. I'll go into my VC now. I'm actually planning on going for a long stream today. I don't have to report to work tomorrow. But you guys will definitely see a YouTube video go up in about 30-ish minutes. I kind of forgot to schedule it properly, but also, like, it's fine. I went through a lot today. It's another of the Minecraft videos that's available now. Without the boat is faster, boat gives a thrill factor. It does. It does. The murals look cool. Thank you, Lena. I think they look cool too. Also, I should look at the pig before I go back up there. I saw it to my left here. Yeah. Awesome. Maybe I should add more water source blocks here. Right now it's pushing things directly down, but I guess it doesn't really have to. Maybe the flowing water is cooler. So right now I have about 300? Yeah. Give or take about 300 glass blocks of varying colors and clear blocks. So I could probably go through like 2 more rows, maybe? I haven't hit the orange blocks yet. I'm still in the black, gray, and pink blocks. So, that's still something I can work on. No problem. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's correct. Phew. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm on my 4th row now. So let me just go ahead and put a line here. I guess once someone figures out what I'm doing, I will also include the what do you call this? The artwork itself. I'll make like a mini screen for it so you guys can see what I'm doing and like can kind of follow along with my logic. I am not an artist. I actually have very poor artist skills, though I have a deep appreciation for artists and animators. And so, what I'm doing is essentially doing like those old printers work, where I am grabbing one row of pixel at a time. Inkjet printers, that's what it's called. And like going top to bottom, right to left, left to right. Remember that for next time? Heck yeah, MJ. You're back from the void? Welcome back from the void, Raven. Hope you enjoyed your time there. Or Oragi. It's nighttime. Actually, maybe the skeleton didn't spawn on top of the glass. Maybe they spawned on top of the stone bricks I've been placing as markers. Could that be a possibility? Because if that's the case, I should probably be using different markers, like leaves maybe, or more glass. The problem if I use glass is that I would actually kind of need the glass for the artwork more than I would need for a marker. On the other hand, that would be more certain that the skeletons wouldn't spawn on top of them. I don't know. All I know is that if a skeleton were to shoot me right now, I would be dead immediately. I could put buttons on the stone blocks. Ah, okay. That could work. The kind is really well lit up. Oh yeah. We have a little bit of a thing about light in our server. We are very generous with the torch placement. Oh no, Koala's iPad screen broke. Hi Koala, welcome in. Is the iPad still working? Or is the screen now broken, therefore you have to throw out the iPad and buy a new iPad? Because repairing a screen is too much hassle. Oh shoot. I think my resin just maxed out in Genshin. I guess I'll go ahead and do it on my phone. You wish lights mattered on the new world you made? It could. For us, they're mostly aesthetic, but you can kind of see Twan's like Silk Road over there going to the iron mine. Or you did before it turned to daytime. Okay, let's go ahead and continue here. You cannot use it right now. You're probably going to have to get a new one. Ah, yes. Our society very much values replacing things that don't work anymore. Okay, 1, 2, red, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. No, wait, other way. Red, blue, green, yellow, orange. Wait. Oh. I'm not out of the blocks, that's why. I was like, huh, where did the one I just placed go? I didn't place it, that's what happened. Red, green, and then No, red, blue. And then we switch to light gray. And then the actual part there, instead of a dark black block, we will now start using dark gray blocks. Looked up the price of a new one, and it's paying. Yeah, that's Apple for you. What did you expect? Okay, let me just double check. Is this gray or black? Yeah, it looks more like black. Because the original artwork is not pixelated, I kind of have to extrapolate some things here. Especially if I don't want to like do it as a 1,000 block piece instead of a 150 by 150 block piece, you know? 1,000 pounds, daylight robbery. Yeah, that sounds about right for an iPad. Especially if you're getting the latest one. Rest in peace, Koala's wallet. Rest in peace. I probably won't be able to help you with that for a while, unfortunately. I am now unemployed, Koala, so I cannot help with any finance things for a bit. But folks, you should go check out Koala for wonderful art. Maybe have them pay for that iPad by commissioning art from them. No, I just wanted to complain. Yeah, but also, if we can do something about it, why not do something about it, right? Because you're sad. Sorry to hear you're unemployed, though. I'm not. I am. I'm very relieved to finally be unemployed. It is a big weight off my shoulders. Okay, and back to the artwork. All right, we are at red, blue, green, yellow. Okay. So next would be pink again, as we kind of expand it out. It's just on the edge. I'm gonna go ahead and call that pink as well. Alright, and here is where I stop using black blocks, and we switch over to the gray. There used to be a graying tower alone by the sea. You remain a light on the dark side of me, and love remains a drug that's the high, not the pill. And did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me your love's a cold addiction that I can't deny. Tell me, is that healthy, baby? Fair. My last job was rough. Indeed it was. Indeed. It was a good place to work, but certain things just didn't line up, and it became more trouble than it was worth. So we say goodbye. All the best to my co-workers. I hope things improve once I'm gone. Ooh, okay. I've actually had a rather big patch of the art here, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix that on a side you guys can't see yet. And that might take me a little bit, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I gotta make 8 lines. Well, that's the price we pay, I suppose. Actually, could I do this? Can I copy paste? And then just change the color? No. Okay. Worth a shot. I hope your days are going well, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today for, molding over reverse earlier, and now, some calm, quote-unquote, art as I'm playing Minecraft and copy-pasting someone else's artwork into the sky. Luigi and Knuckles, for as cool as they look, are a lot simpler than what I'm doing right now. Actually, you know what? Just real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly admire Knuckles while I'm falling from the sky. Whoop! Oops. Forgot to look where I was going. Thankfully, I wasn't holding too much. I forgot I'm not supposed to move in the air in that direction. Whoopsie doodles. That's what it is. Let's see. Thankfully, I'm not enchanting anything or doing name tags that my friends are. So I don't really mind losing the experience. Okay, is that everything? Pink, gray, black, light gray. Oops. Oh no, here it is. It actually like blended in with the color of the, what do you call this? The inventory. That's funny. But you know what they say? Life is just a happy little accident. And what a way to go. Admiring your own work before plummeting to your death. Hopefully, we find greener pastures and another uh, job. Get another good opportunity out there somewhere. Maybe. When the road is rough ahead and you're miles and miles from a nice warm bed, you just remember what your past said, 'cause you got a friend in me. Flies in, flies out. Hello, Hanabi. Goodbye, Hanabi. So strange. Okay, back to it. Oh, I forgot to say. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit out of it, if you guys can't tell. My name is Decaf I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Minecraft with the side of my sponsorship, Moo Dark Epoch. If you'd like to help with that, that sponsorship is currently ongoing up until the 30th, so give or take about 2 days from now, it'll be over. All proceeds at this point is going to go towards helping me stay afloat while I'm looking for a new job. Oh yeah, looks like I messed up resin about an hour ago. Let me just go ahead and spend that real quick on something. Did I set it up on the stream? Nah. I'll just go spend on the Leyland Blossom and then I can play Genshin later, I guess. Probably off stream. It depends. What's happening today? What's happening today? Oh, today is that. I see, I see. But also, I'm completely confused as to when they actually start because time has kind of escaped me at this point. So yes, I'm playing on my phone while on the stream. And you guys can't see what's happening. Haha. Mario, you always do these things. I like a girl and you ruin it by telling her about your tick until they go away. Hey Luigi, it's okay. That Mario's a bit risque. He's acting like a full cliche. So please don't be afraid. Speaking of singing of Starbomb, not speaking of, singing of Starbomb, I completely forgot that there's a new album that came out like 8 months ago. Starbomb Rise of Lyric. And I only realized that I didn't actually listen to any of the songs yet. Well, most of the songs in it yet until when I saw someone had started making fan animations already. I saw there were official ones, but I thought that meant like, oh, they're gonna release the album later on. I didn't realize that it was already out. And I just like hadn't heard it yet, which will tell you like how busy with work I've been these past few months. That I haven't like kept up with all my favorite bands' music. Now, to be fair, not that I have been doing other things outside of work. There's been, this whole streaming thing and learning other music. For example, I familiarized myself with the works of Loe Vei over the past few months. I can now sing 2 of her songs on stream. That's pretty cool. What was I doing? Oh, right, art. And for that, I need my template. And that's why I was fixing the lines. Okay, and then one more line here. Now the good thing is, as I keep like drawing these lines, they become less and less needed because I'm doing vertical lines right now, but I also do like one horizontal line per row, and as I keep going, as the picture expands more and more and more, um, I would have to do less and less lines because I'm making more and more progress. So right now, surprisingly, despite having only done, the top 4 rows of this 150 uh, pixel height artwork, I've already done the lines of like a good 1/6 or 1/7 of it. That's pretty good. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Yes. So I'm not an artist. And I have terrible drawing skills. But I think what MJ said earlier about me is one trait I do take pride in, is that I am quite diligent. So even though I can't draw to save my life, what I can do is 1 pixel at a time recreate someone else's drawing in Minecraft. And so here we are doing exactly that. Okay, there we go. That's everything I need. Let's go to the other side here. So I am filling in the colored portions on the top. And then because there's like a large space in between, I am going back and forth in the left and the right sides. It seems like I'm starting more from the right than I am from the left, but that's only because of where I started today. If I had started from here today, then I'd be going left and right. But it doesn't really matter, because again, I've drawn the lines more or less correctly. Okay, so this is a gray block. Light gray. This is definitely a black block. Red, orange, yellow, and sometimes it'll be split because it's so pixelated. And again, I got to choose and kind of extrapolate. Do I want to use a black block? Do I want to use a gray block? In this case, it's just dark enough. I'm going to go ahead and use the black block. And then I'll switch over to the gray blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, that's blue right next to red. And if you guys are wondering why I'm calling out colors, if you've seen my Blue Sky post or if you're in MJ's Discord, you'll see that the ruler I'm using is using the first 5 colors of the rainbow: red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So rather than counting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over again, I'm instead using the colors to help me kind of like differentiate at a glance. Because I can't like do numbers on uh, the 800 times zoom that I've done on MS Paint. Nor can I actually like do a line of like ones because it would end up becoming like 2, 3, or at least 3 pixels wide if I were to like numbers instead of like colored lines. So yeah, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. And right now we are on blue. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, and I also can tell that's 5 there because I put another block there as well. Let's go ahead and put a... Right, we put a black block here. And here underneath the red. And again on the orange. But then we switch back to light gray for yellow and green and blue, while red gets nothing. And then we go all the way until we hit the other side. This is so impressive to me. I would lose track trying to put together something like this. Oh, I lost track several times. It took me a few like tries to figure out that I should actually do like a grid, and not just like kind of count it out in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then also the original concept of this was again 20,000 blocks. And that seems like a bit much. So I divided it by 5, and so I ended up with a number of 150 by 150. Which is still a lot, but it's a lot less than 20,000. Like, I know that the biome is pretty much infinite, but I think even even our desert has its limits, you know? Alright. I pretty much ran through that stack almost immediately. So what makes it a lot easier for these first heroes too is how little of it is actually colored in. So I just kind of get to connect the two pieces, as it were. Eventually, it would be out of render distance. That would be true. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I swear, every time I finish one of these rows, I want to like take a look at it. But I know that every time I do that, I have to go all the way back to the entrance and then climb my way back up. And also, I won't be able to see all of it anyway, so I just gotta hold myself back a little bit until I make a little bit more progress. That way, the view is a bit more worth it, you know? Okay, let's make the next line. Whose line is it anyway? Mine. It's mine line in Minecraft. Oh shoot. I think let go of the line there. It happens. And then we zoom out. And then we make it 1 pixel line only, touching the end. So I get a nice little frame. It's very similar to what you would call like weaving, right? Where I'm kind of like putting one batch of straw on top of another batch of straw to like make a hashtag to get like the specific colors of the artwork that I'm doing, right? And so that's kind of what I'm working with. Oh, and I need more lines again. Although there is a method to making pixel art in maps. That does mean you'd have a 128 by 128 canvas. Ah, I see. So I'm only 30, sorry, 22 out from whatever method that is. I'm willing to hear about it, even if I'm not necessarily do it at this point because I've, sunk cost fallacy myself. I've already fallen into sunk cost fallacy, I should say. I'm just drawing the next batch of lines, this time on the right side, as more of it gets added to this row. I realized that I didn't actually add it last time. Because I was kind of eyeballing it in my head, and it is actually correct, but better to have a reference, especially if I need to make adjustments later. This is also a good way for me to keep count, or keep track by keeping count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more lines. Whoops. Hang on. In my sponsorship. Okay, just checking. At some point in... Is it now? 21 o'clock? Yes, it is now. Okay. So give me one moment, guys. Just playing a prime time thing in my sponsorship. Seeing if I can get to 270 because I'm able to participate in my own sponsorship, which is pretty cool. That's one of the goals. But if I can't make it there, I already got 248, so I already got a gifted sub for myself. Essentially, use a map when an area shows what blocks are present within the 128 by 128 zone. If you make a pixel art of that size and map it, the map would show that pixel art. You can then lock it and frame to show it off. It's quite the effort, might make an area for it at some point. Ah, okay. So similar to what you're doing with the cartography thing. I don't know, I feel like what I did is about the same amount of effort. I took the picture off the internet, and then I pasted it into MS Paint, and then I enlarged it, and then I super zoomed in, and then proceeded to like what I'm doing right now, making a bunch of grid lines so that I have references to where I am on that artwork. So yeah, your method is definitely good for in-game, especially if the picture is like simple enough. I would just wonder like how I would be able to keep track of where I am if I were to like base it off those pictures, maps. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stream in about an hour. escort quests. METHOTOFLOVE. It's a method of love. It's a method of love. METHOTOFLOVE. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay, back to it. Lena says, I've made an area for that in my world. I've done 2 pixel art so far. Ooh. Right, I think I might remember seeing a screenshot of that in the server. Was that the butterfly? Yes, that was the one. That was the one. Awesome artwork, Lena. Great job. Let's see. Something to make my character less squishable in the sponsorship game. Let's go ahead and improve my abilities ever so slightly. A little sad I didn't get it centered, but I wasn't moving it over 3 blocks. That makes sense. I can't tell you how many times I've had to like adjust and readjust because of like not quite getting the space right in my brain. If that makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna do at least 1 row before I go back to the sponsorship again. Let's see here. Alright. Less of a focus moment for me and more of a just do the one thing first and then I can switch back to the other thing. And then vice versa. It's not multitasking per se, but it is a nice way to do multiple things in quick succession with more or less equal effort. Not at the same time, but overall in the end. Okay, and is that all the way to the right? Okay. So let's start with the blank blocks. So red, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, blue. Whoop. And here's where we begin. Okay. So right off the bat, we are hit with a choice. I could go gray again, but this one's a bit more of a solid color. So I could possibly go black on this block. Kind of show off that's like arcing a little bit. Yeah, might as well. And then again, and then pink blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 black blocks. Oh, interesting. I used. Oops. Is that right? Actually, this one should be 1 black. 1 black block. Let me go ahead and make the very minor correction and flatten my axe. Please don't drop. Ah, okay, it drops. Ah, well. Where did it drop? That dropped in... I think it's the stables. Yeah, it's gone. You don't think you shared the second one you made? It's your Discord profile picture? Oh, nice. Bit of a shame that lost block, but yeah, it seems a little bit specific. Actually, wait. Maybe if I get the coordinates. 6 to 21, 21. Alright. Let's try. Let's try. And though I said I would hold myself back from looking, now that I brought the block, I have an excuse. Wow. That's actually a lot better than I thought it would look already. Especially it only being like 4 rows. Cool. That's very surprising that that actually turned out as anything so far. Okay, 6. And then, what was it, like 21? So yeah, if it were here, is that right? Actually, I'm second guessing myself. No, because 221 is on the sky. So it'll be in this area. If anywhere. No dice. At least we tried. So it's entirely possible that, like, on top of one of these trees or something. But it's a pretty large area to search for only 1 block. So I'm gonna go back. Oh. Let's get out of here, shall we? I'm really surprised it turned out to be anything. But I guess if I think about it, you know, 4 rows out of 150. That still is about 2%. So that's pretty good. 2% is like the number they use for milk. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. Okay, so we were on green? Yep. Because that's red, blue, green. And now we're on yellow. So we switch over to the normal gray glass, if I have any. No, I do not. Okay. Let's make some gray glass. This way. So MJ said they left some ink sacs. Oh, that's a lot. And here MJ was saying that they didn't make that many, or they didn't bring that many. Thank you, MJ. Okay, gray dye, gray dye. Go ahead and make 6. Actually, you know what? Let's make 8. Yeah. So a lot of it is actually gray. Now I decided to use less of the black dye, and it helps create a nice little contrast between the outline and the rest of the picture. Okay. So back here, we are now on. Oh, that's right. That's why I got the gray blocks in the first place. So we are on orange. Yep. Orange, red, blue, green. Oh, is that? Is that parrot? Okay. Where was I? Oh, green. And then yellow, orange, red. And then repeat all the way to blue on the next pillar. Where we then switch back to black. Green, yellow. And I'm going to make the decision here. Orange as well. And then switch over to light gray. Nice. It is coming along quite nicely. All right. Let's go back to the left side here. Half moon. Okay. And then on the left side, we start with... Oh, we could start with blue, but it's a little bit hazy, so I'm going to start with red instead. So, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And to keep it simple. Nice little light gray to start off. And then 1, 2 black blocks, followed by normal gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should count like that. Green to orange. Red twice. Then stop. And then black again. Okay. Should I stop at red or right before red? Hmm. Nope. I should have gone with black. Piece of fall, piece of fall. Ah, it's gone. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Okay. Red, orange, and then yellow, you right back to light gray. And then you connect them. And after this, I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the stream. May or may not have forgotten due to all the modeling I was doing. Whoops. And only realized now as I realized that I've been streaming for a little bit. Listen, in my defense... No, I don't really have a defense. I really should have taken a break much earlier. To shut the full picture on MJ's? Ooh. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me one moment. Just gonna go ahead and finish this row. Who's me? Oh, I actually out of the blocks again. Okay, so I guess this is the end of my my artwork for today. If I'm actually out of blocks. Let's see. I have a few black, gray, pink, and red pieces. I guess I gotta do the right side. Yeah, what's one more line? Let's do a little bit of the right side, and then next time, what will next time be? Not tomorrow. And not Friday because Friday's content warning. So let's say Saturday would be next time. At which point I would also collect a lot more glass, and could continue on unabated, as it were. Lining it up. There we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm actually one short, surprisingly enough. Excuse me. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and blue. Okay, 2 black blocks, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4 pink blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, this is the green. One singular black block, and then several gray blocks all the way up to, wow, quite a ways actually, all the way up to yellow after the next red one. So yeah, thanks to MG, I actually have enough gray blocks to do this. Because the ink sacs get used to make gray dye, and I get 2 gray dye out of 1 ink sac rather than just 1 to 1. That's been very helpful. Red, blue, green, and yellow, orange, red. Okay. That is, technically speaking, half a row, half of the row done. Because, you know, I would just fill in the center here with more of these transparent blocks before I'd work on the left side. And by now, for those of you who are watching the stream, you should have a clear idea, maybe, of what I might be doing. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that actually is turning out quite nicely. Holy cow. So, any guesses as to what it might be? Who can say? Who can say? But I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. I shall return. The Holy Grail. Now, wouldn't that be interesting? I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button on this sponsorship game. Hang on. I'll just do it real quick. Come on, finish quickly so I can go on my break, please. Thank you. Okay, that's about halfway. Surely they can't be more, right? What have you done? Alright, made it. Okay, break. See you soon, everyone. Alright, we return. Now, I have in my hands four colored glass block sets. And though I could kind of like fill in, at least partially, the right side here, or up there with the left side, I think ultimately I'm gonna hold back for now and get more glass ready, so that I don't get interrupted and then end up like losing track and then readjusting and readjusting again. But yeah, looks pretty good so far. Just found a source gray dye. Ooh, is that so, Sarlacc? That'd be very helpful if so. I will gladly accept if you are offering. The eye blossoms. You can bone meal them. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Sarlacc. That'll make use of a lot less of the ink sacs, which means I get to use more of them for normal black stained glass blocks. Oh, also, this chest already has black dye. Huh. Right. Oh, right, because I converted it. Duh. Specifically closed eye blossoms. Open ones make orange dye. Ooh, oh, okay. I actually also need orange dye. So whether open or closed, both are good for me. I actually forget. I also get orange dye again. Oh yeah, wildflowers. There are a few different flowers that make gray dye. Oh, is that so? Alright. We'll look into that on Saturday. For today, I think I'm done with Minecraft for now. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. And then we'll switch to just chatting. I think I will raid over a little bit here. But I just want to check on something. Oh, they've actually been going for a while. Yeah, I am super unclear on that whole thing. So actually, let's go ahead and raid over right now. I know I just came back from break, but you know, I feel like I have I played enough for today. Thank you so much for joining me on my official unemployment day. I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact tomorrow. I'll be playing same time as when I started today, and for about 6 hours. I don't plan on going that much longer than that. You know, trying to pace myself, and I also want to do a little bit of editing. So I will, not to say that I'll limit myself, but I'll try to like set aside 6 hours for stream if I want to do 6 hours of stream. But then, if in case that, you know, I would actually like be able to stick to just 6 hours, that's fine as well. Maybe I take maybe I do like super long streams next week if I really want to. But this week I'll focus on like resting, recuperating, and reflecting on the end of my tenure with my current company. Enjoy my break between work. Thank you, Lena Cat. I appreciate it. So, folks, if you are a normal follower or are just a regular viewer here on Twitch, do copy the raid message. If you are subbed, you could also copy the sub raid message. Either one is fine. If you're subbed, we're gonna go ahead and over to Hanabi Kitty, who is currently doing a karaoke stream. So feel free to redeem any songs that you'd like to hear sing. Again, I'll be back tomorrow for Genshin. On Friday, I'm actually playing with Hanabi Content Warning, a multiplayer horror game. That's actually very, very silly. It's not super scary at all, except for the spiders. And then on Saturday, Minecraft. Sunday will be Genshin and or Reverse. Oh, wait, no. Sunday is I will take the day off. I am planning to watch a marathon of To Be Hero X with my sister. So, no stream on Sunday. Have a good night. And you have a great rest of your day / night as well, Inacat. And to everyone here. Thanks so much for being here with me. Let's go ahead and raid on over.
Friends,
and so,
you came too.
As I send you off,
on your
keep
body,
in mind and remember
the smell of
that
wind
decaf
rain.
video. Oh,
Very
hang on, let me
familiar.
try that again. And so, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that decaf videos can Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na